I am doing quite well. How about you? Ba ba ba. Ah, okay. Still mostly tired, but doing all right. Yeah, that's fair. I was, oh, my eyes, very busy today. I pretty much woke up, did shit, and then I'm streaming. I'm doing quite well, Thunder. How are you doing? Like, the only real thing of note is that my throat's a little bit on the drier end. But that's why I have a cough drop and Whopper. Oh dear.
Hippie pee.
Hi!
The present's already gone in.
See you in there.
Okay, bye!
Yeah, he went.
Oops.
Alright.
You have the model, right?
I have the model.
Okay.
I have the
I
trauma
think
model.
I have
The model
something.
model. Model's model. Oh, actually, if I'm gonna be doing this, I need to hide all my stuff.
Whoop.
Skibbity toilet.
Okay. Alright. See more button. Gotcha.
I'll give him like 10 seconds.
Beep, beep, beep. Whopper. Pew, pew, pew. Let's shortcut. Oh, I can enter from the outside. That's a first. That probably should be fixed. I gotta remember to remind myself of that. Speedrun tactics to start herping. What the fuck is that? Upload. Perfect. Alright. Invisible. Now, you. Okay, so Frown still goes fast, but that's okay. Because it's at least registering. Sort of. Damn it! Why can't I frown in the way that the sensors want me to? Shit. It's fine. Oh yeah. And then Vev said, it's Vevin time, and then she veved all over the place. realize I'm the only person on the bottom floor that doesn't have the disadvantage of having to always walk through the same path because of my tower. But I still do it. Because I crave socialization. It's a good day to be Group C. Bye!
B, actually. Today's B.
Yep, I'm C. So I'm good.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay.
Yeah,
You
good
were
day to be
running,
C.
so I thought you were running towards there.
No, Rana.
Running.
Oh, whoa, whoa,
I
hey.
need to go.
You, what? You okay?
Oh, right.
Yeah, no. Need to go check. Early morning.
You look upset.
It's not.
Okay, good luck. If you want to talk about it later, let me know. Hmm. Morning, Nerali. Best of luck on your way to work.
Yay!
Oh. Do I recognize that silhouette? I don't think I do. So, who's the guest?
Looks like Cassidy is. Cassidy looks like he's burnt top to bottom.
What?
May have overused his power.
That. Oh, shit.
Morning, cadet.
Yeah, he's very burnt.
Oh, man. It's times like this that Specca would have been useful. Shoot. Dang.
Oh.
What were they even?
Yeah.
Welcome
He's out
home.
here. He's resting.
I.
Thank you.
Fucking hell.
Didn't think I would see a burn victim again so soon.
Again so soon?
Well, I guess soon for me. Well, I guess Specca technically in year one counts, but she wasn't like top to bottom burnt like that. Well, no, she was. She just fixed her face so it didn't look like she was. Man.
I see. Well.
How was it you?
Morning.
Morning. How are you?
I'm doing alright. How are you?
Morning,
How are
Vina.
you doing?
Morning!
Nurse.
Well,
On.
I was never really fond of looking at burnt corpses, no matter the context, so I'm a little bit lower. But otherwise... Okay, there's some big... Oh, shit! I should move back to the dorms. I guess I could tell him at assembly. I have a thing I have to do. Remember the pit we found?
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can check it out today.
Oh.
And squad
Alright.
lead Victor says that it should be a squad thing, so... Okay.
Okay. I'd offer to help, but if it's
It's a squad thing. It should really have only really been me in the first place, so involving all of these other
Yeah.
variables is not ideal. But we'll see how well they do.
Yeah, well, good luck with that, I guess.
That'll be later today, though, after
Yeah.
class or whatever we have today.
Yeah.
So, what's weighing on that mind of yours?
Usual things of, class work to get done, still working on the shield and the other axe, while also sketching up maybe some other weapons.
I should sound a lot better now. Sorry.
You're fine. Sorry, I didn't realize.
It's alright.
I have also been thinking a lot about, what you told me.
Don't be too specific, but...
Of course. And... I think the best way to put it is... Some things I can understand because of culture, similar, like, protecting your people. Orcs would probably do the same. I would hope Orman wouldn't be as... But they might still do something like that, depending on the case. And otherwise, I mean... They ain't good things that you've done, right? Hey, Lenneth.
Yo.
Morning. You know if everyone's alright? I just got up, I heard the bells go off.
Well, if you have nothing to actually do in there, I wouldn't advise poking into the medical bay. They will handle it, no matter what it is.
Yeah, I figured. That's why I was asking out here, instead of poking my head in.
I'm not going to be disclosing any medical details, but don't expect that you'll be getting anything from Cassidy today.
Yeah.
Right. Noted. Alright. Well, hopefully they're alright.
He's gonna be up for account.
Alright.
What was I saying? Oh, right. The other things that you said you wasn't proud of, right?
No. I would have tried to do things differently if I had the hindsight. Would have been hard, but I would have tried.
Yeah.
At least for the first thing. The second one, I just would have not done it. Simple.
Well, knowing that, people make mistakes. And people do things sometimes they ain't always proud of. What's important is that afterwards they know that and learns from it to do better in the future.
Still feels like I'm getting off easy, but... I'm not saying that you should be the one to do anything.
Right, who am I to judge you for something that you've done?
Oh, well, that wasn't even what I meant, but sure.
Yeah. Like, I'm not the person to, punish you or say something like that. You're already learning from it. Maybe you did get punished already. I don't know.
No. Opposite, which is kind of the problem.
Well, that depends.
Hello. Goodbye.
Mm.
You know, this isn't the most secure place to talk.
Wanna move down to the beach, maybe?
Wow, let's just move down a couple steps. Crazy.
Wow. Crazy. Um.
Just making sure I got eyes.
But yeah, no, of course.
Well, she's leaving. Things are probably under control. It's not sprinting or anything.
He's probably. Yeah, she sprinted right by me earlier.
Yeah, I noticed that.
But like I'm saying, you can only beat yourself up over it so much. Right. There's a point where you still learn from it, so then you can do better in the future. And I won't be there to help you.
No. Maybe. Who knows? We have the technology. But it'd be a lot harder.
Point is just, well, like you're saying, it's not like I'm accepting what you did is good. But I'm not the one to say something like punish you or anything like that.
I guess that's acceptable.
And besides, like you said, you was just learning from it. If you had the hindsight, you would have done it different. So,
Sorry, I saw something fly.
you good. So if you's already getting at that step, then you's already becoming a better person. And that's a good person in my books.
So it's more of the what you are now versus the what you were before, no matter what you were before?
No one's perfect, but you do what you can, right?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't really have any grand reactions for you. I don't really know how to feel about the whole thing. Well, beyond
Can't hear you.
the usual. What? Hello? I'm silly. Shit. I was saying like, like this whole time. When did I don't know. Anyway. It's not like I have any grand reactions for you. I don't really know what to feel about this beyond the obvious. Most others that I have told about this tend to be forgiving. I didn't really know you as much as the others that I told, so I didn't really know what to expect. Nor what acceptance from you in particular meant. Means current.
Yeah.
Oh, well, there they go. By the way, Nisha, I liked your armor.
All at once before. Thank you. It hurts a lot.
Oh! I don't like it as much anymore. But I mean, that's fair. Mine hurts too. I mean, at first.
Ooh,
You okay?
that was a hard blink.
Uh-huh.
I'm good. Yeah. Hey, doing all right?
They look fine. The only thing you missed is that apparently Nisha's armor is, painful, apparently.
Oh. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like I have room to talk. It always hurts when I do things.
But it's not too much pain, is it?
You can get used to it. I mean, it's not like actually being... Well, it's kind of worse than being cut open, actually. But the difference is that I control it, so it's a little bit, you know... I mean, just think about it. Imagine your bones inverting. That's what I do.
You know, I kind of shared it a little bit when trying to learn my affinity.
Oh, it hurts.
A bit.
Is
Cause
it supposed to?
I got... I kind of just focuses on it on the inside. And then I, you know, do my chanting to stop my cast.
Ah.
And then what's supposed to happen is I move one part down the arm to the X. So I have 2 points. One center, one X.
Uh-huh.
And then once I release it, I let it out and it shocks right out.
That makes sense. I mean, that seems to be what other lightning users do. But maybe you should ask them and see if there is a way to do it without pain. It's not like you're severing nerves and having to retangle them in different arrangements. For all I know, there's a better way.
No, yeah.
There has to be a better way. Go on.
There has to be a better way, rather than sometimes getting a bit of a overload and getting a little bit paralyzed a bit.
Oh!
For a second.
Yeah! There's definitely a better way. There are lightning casters that I've been up
Yeah,
against that don't have that problem. Might need to be a mental thing. Or it's just how it manifests in you. I don't know. I'm not the magic person. I just become. That's my whole thing.
Also, I held back the urge a few days ago when you and Flora were kind of doing your like hand thing together.
Oh yeah.
It kind of reminded me of your little legs.
That's sort of, yeah, that's the point. That's the point.
It was cute. I liked it.
Fuck you.
Yeah. Well, it's a compliment. Come on, fuck you.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
I should really stop being suspicious of you when you approach. It's usually just this.
I'd say if otherwise.
I appreciate that. Actually.
Oh. Huh. You know, Ma used to do that sometimes. Just kind of poke the cheeks like that.
Can't say that I have experienced the same. Mine don't move normally. I don't actually have cheeks.
What if I tried that right now on you?
You could try.
Oh.
Aw, sucks to be you.
Oh. Oh. Huh. That was cool.
Thank you. I've been working hard on
That was
it.
cool.
It's technically the intermediary stage, but progress is progress.
Yeah. There's some good progress.
Mm-hmm.
It's very pretty.
Thank you.
Kind of looks like war paint almost in a way.
Well, it kind of is, but kind of isn't. It's tattoos. They're seared into my DNA.
Oh. I did
They
it.
all mean things. Hello, Dita.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh, I just know. Oh. Oh, the eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's nice.
Hi.
Pretty colors. I like it.
Thank you.
Good morning. Just wanted to say good morning to you too. Okay?
Morning.
Morning. Dude is nice.
Oh yeah, I like her a lot. She made a genuinely good first impression even during the competition.
Oh yeah, you ever have that conversation, you ever have that talk with, Rosa? Gorgeous sis?
No, I haven't yet.
Huh.
If there's time, we could try. I give him the final warning, and then it's over. And by over, I mean I don't try anymore. And I'm gonna make it very clear that I won't be.
Good. But also... he should. He really should try to follow up with you.
Yeah, I mean, yesterday, or rather last time, he was indisposed. Who knows how many minutes later? I'd be more willing to give him a pass that day, but even then, it still seems like he was just kind of blew me off. So I don't know. I don't know.
Well, hopefully things happen. You know.
Look, hopefully, but I'm not getting my hopes up. It's never really happened even for the other 3 years I knew him, so whatever.
Mind if I put my hand through your hair?
Sure, you can put your hand through my silk.
Your silk? Your hairy silk?
No, it's just actually silk.
Well, yeah, I know. It's very soft.
Thank you.
Hmm.
It sort of helps that it's silk. It's a bit of a cheat.
Hmm.
Hmm?
I should do that wash thing that you did before. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, in fact.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I do it with water, but, you know, with the
The
soap.
substances help.
Yeah. Oh no, it felt nice.
It always feels nice to have someone do something like that to you.
Yeah, I mean, look, black hair is tough, so I get it. Yeah, but
I don't think
it still
it's any
feels nice
more
for
or
it to
less
be soft.
tough. Technically. It's all about whether or not it's curly or not. And how long it is.
Well, that's the thing. Black means it's tougher.
Oh, it's one of those things. I see. Well, actually, if we're talking about Chips' hair, then that might actually track. He ran through fires of all kinds, and the rest of his body was scorched, but his hair, pristine, untouched.
Tell me, is every person in the Red Squad fast?
No. Rize.
Rize isn't fast?
Nope.
Well, I guess she is more blue, so I guess she's just more lucky than fast.
I'm not fast because of this uniform. And it's not because of my eyes, neither.
No, it's 'cause of your pink.
What does pink mean?
Well, we don't usually mix colors, so the closest I could say is pink is a mix of red and white, which would be Festa and Killy.
I am very killy. I mean, when I'm not killing, I mean. I usually try. At least a little bit.
Yeah.
Unless they're like wild, in which case, like, you know. Not in a Raleigh.
And then there's your blue eye.
My shame.
Is it shame?
It's pretty, but it's still shame. I got in really big trouble for that. That's where Demon Blood got in.
Oh. Is that bad?
Yes. Very bad. It's why the whole thing with the punishment happened. Well, it was the part 1.
Oh.
The first step, which I barely got by with, because it could have been argued that it was impossible, nearly, to avoid. Demon blood, when it gets into your system, changes you into a demon. And if too much, or only just enough gets in, then you have only a small change, but you still have that demonic essence within inside of you. I had to sit under purifying light every day to hopefully get rid of it all. But there's a non-zero chance that it's not all gone, because it's still there. It's blue. And considering the whole point for me being all-mother is to pass my genes down, it poses a bit of a problem.
Does it?
Yeah. I was supposed to be as I was.
I'm thinking, well, the blue eye might be a sign of, well, a scar, I guess.
It basically is a colored scar.
However, how do I phrase this? This is gonna sound weird coming from me.
Mm-hmm.
Your blue blood and the blue innards
Uh-huh.
makes you lucky.
Okay.
And the blue eye is a sign of being lucky to have survived.
I wasn't really at risk of dying then.
Okay.
Like,
But
in terms of, like,
actually,
actual
also-
physical damage, I wasn't ever really... Well, I mean, I did get hurt, like, quite a bit at the end, but, like, we had magical healers. I was fine. The problem was that I didn't have eyelids. As a spider.
Oh. I see.
One little
Actually,
drop.
now that I think about it, if you have a bit of demon blood in yous, and your genes get passed down, wouldn't that just be another thing that you're just passing down to help your
Oh,
kind?
you mean a thing that we can't control and is a corruptive force that possibly alters everything that we know about a person's existence?
Well, if you're able to control enough of it where is
I know you're trying to find a silver lining on this, but it kind of isn't. I know you're trying. I appreciate the effort. Class time, though.
yeah.
The only actually good thing that I can think of from this is the whole darkness thing, having red eyes and stuff. So if my blue eye ever turns red, bad shit. Bad shit's happening. Woo! Oh, what? You didn't know about that?
No.
Oh.
We should go to the bath, to the ship.
Yeah, it's like black mist with red eyes.
Oh.
Undead.
I don't think undead are gonna exactly
Come
take
now.
kindly to sparkles being thrown in their face.
Well, they
That's
are if
part
they're
of the point.
fun dead.
That'd be wonderful.
To, like, anyone.
Good, I like
Yeah, they
Something
kindly
like
to
you
throwing me
would-
across the goddamn room.
Yeah.
threw
I mean,
across the room.
Looking wraiths.
Oh, I'm picturing them.
Which is inherently me. So
wait, is it just us? No.
No,
No.
Kansas out.
Okay. Is Vic here?
Right.
Yeah, he's here.
Okay.
It was the only one I haven't seen nothing about is Ashley, but she's been busy for a while.
Because, we might go out and do something as a squad today. After class.
Okay.
I'll give details later.
No.
Yes, hi Hosh.
No. You are fine. Your pay is to rest.
Are you okay?
You may be seated. Right. Today we'll be having a lesson. I believe we have some fairy mail, so I will let that actually happen first, because I believe we have a bit. But while they do so, the professor here will explain us a bit of his lesson today. If you're ready.
Right. We'll be meeting back in the same lecture hall on the left, and today we'll be covering the first half of the cultures for the upcoming visit to Fallbrook. There ended up being quite a bit more background information that I believed was necessary for the vampires, so theirs is being split into a first part.
If my faculty and guards have nothing else to say. Very well, you're dismissed. Get to class.
One for you too.
Which lecture hall?
The same one, goodness.
Okay.
One we're in last
I didn't hear.
Vic,
I don't.
I'm gonna be going out to do this thing that you wanted to include everyone else with. Other than however you want.
Big pigs.
Oh my god.
Big day, big day. I know you had an excited morning.
Sounds good.
Gonna get better.
What?
At least you're missing.
Please.
That's the joke you made. That ran me over with the chair.
You don't remember the show?
Alright, that's more information I didn't want to know.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Tired.
Oh.
Very tired. Haven't been sleeping well. Professor!
Even more so than usual?
I did say this one, right? This is where we went the last time, I think. Everyone else is going over here, so I'm going to assume that...
This really is the worst time for this kind of shit, huh?
Everybody.
Probably right.
To the left, to the left.
I've never noticed the trims on one side are taller. I hate it.
Oh! Oh, what the hell?
Why
Niam!
did you do that?
Niam!
It does it again right here. It does it again right here.
No!
Don't worry. It gets
Also,
shorter
the brick
here.
sizes are different.
The trim!
And the bricks.
Yeah, just only look at this section and pretend it's normal. It's fine.
I hate it. Get this house.
May I sit next to you?
You may.
Can't believe our seat's been taken.
I'm going to sleep.
The sicker place.
Oh my
Snooze, you lose, Stark.
My seat. Poor precious seat.
Normal natural space. Where I've etched.
This is your natural space over here.
Yeah, I etched 7 different
Learn everything at
smileys.
once.
He's talking about us.
I'll fix it.
Oh, she. Oh, she. Oh, she.
I see.
Oh, she. Oh, she.
I always fucking
Oh, she.
Hoshi.
Stop fucking
Okay.
Fuck. I should give him time, shouldn't I? I should give him time.
Mind if I have a she here?
Whenever the flex decides to let her live.
Enjoy yourself.
Okay, that's easy.
You're there?
I can't believe she is dead.
I'll put the.
You
sound like
so good and
alive today.
Actually, I would. Yeah, but that's not actually. Well, technically, no.
I hope she remembers what class I'm in. She's going to have to run all the way back, since the portal's gonna pull her.
That explains.
She'll
The,
eventually
flo-
come
the
back.
Fluxus unit took me away earlier.
I hear like a lot happening today.
You should call me.
Alright, I believe that looks like just about everybody.
Oh goodness. We're gonna be there.
I'm ready to learn.
You want to feel tall for this?
Okay, this is stuff that you know a lot of, probably.
What's the stand with Linux?
Alright. So, hello everybody. Today, I'm a little bit more excited. This is actually a little bit more of what I was interested in teaching. I'm very interested in the cultures of the world and the different ways that they interact and have developed over time, so... And especially covering the vampires is going to be very interesting, given, well... different influences that have occurred over time, we'll say. Now, unfortunately, the Darklands are very aptly named. They are both murky in appearance, as well as the contents of their ancient history, which has obfuscated quite a bit of the past. However, I do believe it is important to understand at least a little bit of a culture's history and background in order to really understand them and why they are how they are. So I will go into a very brief synopsis of what we do know. So, quite a long time before vampires existed, there have been humans in this region, specifically north of the Cliffs of Faust in the Darklands proper. And they were mostly a cluster of smaller kingdoms at the time. Not a lot is known about them, however, there are a few that are historically relevant, and as such we know a bit more about them. We have Agmarwun, Nosferet, Van Goth, and Ukias. These kingdoms comprised a number of their own peoples, of course, but they were also influenced at times by migrations northwards from some of the different, more pagan cultures who are at the fringes of a different kingdom south of Faust. One that some of you all may have heard of, called Camelot. There is a very long and bloody history of conflict between the knightly kingdoms of Camelot as well as some of their neighbors and the more pagan kingdoms of the Darklands. And these conflicts often spilled over into Camelot's borderlands, with pillaging parties venturing south and swiftly being attacked by the Inquisition and repelled back into the north. Eventually there were, well, through armed force, some treaties formed at the time that sort of were mostly respected. Mostly being the emphasis. And remember, this is all before vampires even existed. I'm clarifying that because there's another set of treaties that's similar. But around the year 150, there was a baron of Nosferet named Vlad, and he rose to prominence primarily on the back of his staunch resistance to Camelot and their policies, and well, for frequently breaking those treaties and pillaging and attacking south into Camelot. During several of these battles, he inevitably died. However, posthumously, he was given the honorific title of the Dragon, making him Vlad Dracul, or Vlad the Dragon, among his own people. This is relevant because Vlad Dracul had a son. Information on his early life is also very murky, however, different reports place him as a political hostage being raised by various families in Camelot, perhaps, or maybe one of their neighbors. However, at some point after his father's death, he escaped and returned back to Nosferet. While there, Vlad II reclaimed his family's titles and began a very bloody campaign, basically picking up his father's work, attacking Camelot and then eventually turning on some of the other barons of his own land who were trying to oppose him. He ended up uniting Nosferet, and, well, the efforts of Vlad II earned him a more grim honorific among his own people for how he treated his prisoners, those who resisted him. Vlad the Impaler. This is around the time period where we start to get into the first vampires. And now, again, as I've said, information around this time period is incredibly vague. We don't know how the curse started. We don't even know exactly when, and we don't know who the first vampire was at all. However, it is known that among the first, within the first few years of the curse coming to be, Vlad was one of them. And he took full advantage of this curse, along with slowly afflicting his followers and his people. He turned his sights from Camelot and quickly conquered the other kingdoms of the Darklands, uniting them under Nosferet. This war eventually spilled southward, along with the plague being spread, into the lands of Camelot and the others south of the Cliffs of Faust, and this is what is known historically as the beginning of the Vampire Wars. I know you've all been taught a little bit about the Vampire Wars, so I won't be going into too much more detail from there. but that is at least how they came to be. From there, now that we have a bit of an understanding of their general history at least, I'll begin moving into a bit more of the culture. As some of you have probably heard, vampire culture is very heavily based in a decadence, indulgence,
Vampire
and the
culture
arts.
is heavily based.
Given the fact that they live for incredibly long amounts of time, as you might imagine, they would get bored, and also with long life comes great skill in their various crafts. Vampire crafts are considered some of the highest quality in the world because of this, rivaling even the elves. Vampires are also very prone to indulging in their decadence with various rituals and holidays and festivals and things. Amongst these, the blood moon is one of the most exalted. On the blood moon, extravagant hunts and feasts are often held, and at the culmination, when the moon reaches its peak in the night sky, there are festivals that will spill into the streets. Similarly, eclipses are also celebrated, especially if they occur at night. Partygoers will often don intricately designed parasols in order to block out the sun to observe any eclipses that occur during the day. And these parasols are woven with patterns that represent some of their ambitions and expectations for the coming year, sort of as a good luck talisman of sorts.
That's cute.
There's a whole
I like
bit
that.
of political intrigue and a bit of a game with spies trying to catch glimpses and interpret the weavings that are on rival politicians' parasols for political gain, of course. And it's sort of played up as a bit of a game every year.
Then why don't they just fake one?
Further, a less commonly celebrated form of
Knowing vampires, they definitely
party
fake
amongst
it.
the vampires are grand masquerades. As you've probably heard, vampire society is very rigidly structured in a social hierarchy from the lords of the council all the way down to the lowest thin blood. However, at masquerades, given the anonymity, a lot of these hierarchies and expectations fall aside as everyone stands as equals anonymously. There are often tales of political intrigue and reckless debauchery on those nights that just spill over and get exaggerated every year as the tellings sort of get more and more, well, debased in a bit of a show of one-upsmanship every year. Speaking of that hierarchy, to touch into that one a little bit, vampire society is very rigidly structured into a hierarchy that is rarely strayed from outside of some social events. And at the head of this society is the council that sits in the Black Citadel. This council is led by the 4 elders, each of whom have 2 lords or ladies that they have either, of their own line, be they born or turned. And as I said, they rule from the Black Citadel in Nosferatu.
Posture check, chat.
These 4 elders can trace their heritage back to the first 4 kingdoms that Vlad the Impaler conquered. These being Stygian, Martiella, Armea, and Laishe. Sorry, some of the pronunciations are a bit complicated. Beneath the council as well, each of the 4 kingdoms has their own courts of nobles and lords and their own political interplay based on vaguely on the structures they held before the wars. As for lower on the rungs, onto the more day-to-day social, I'd actually like to call Cadets Chips and Cadet Heinrich to the front, if you would, to explain the differences between full and half-bloods, if you would, in your own terms.
Oh, this probably will go well.
The difference between full and half-blooded vampires. They want you to explain it.
No shrimp backs in my chat room!
You wish for us to explain what, exactly?
So Chips,
The differences in in the hierarchy between
ashes all over the
in the
place.
social hierarchy between
And
you
it
know, full
gives
and
him a
half-blood,
hair
turned,
upgrade?
etc. I know there's a lot of distinctions, but they're a bit more beyond my knowledge.
Can you
Looks
all hear
very
me?
feathery. Correct.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Loud and clear, Vic.
Yeah.
Alright. Purebloods and half-bloods are separated into an hierarchy. I'm a pureblood, which means I am born of 2 other purebloods. I was not turned. I was born a vampire. Half-bloods, however, are turned. Chips is a half-blood. Purebloods are seen as superior in every way. Half-bloods are not.
Though half-bloods can be cuter.
Yeah, I guess you said that, King. Keep telling yourself that.
There are also thin bloods, which are turned by half-bloods. This is looked down upon, as the spread of our kin is dangerous. Anything else, Professor?
I believe that'll be fine for now. I might have some more questions about other topics later, but I have those penciled in my notes. You can sit again if you want.
Dang.
Oh,
That
I
was
don't know
so
if it matters, but just to add, it does also depend on who bit you. Sit down now.
Right.
Thank you.
Well, into the next little bit. Despite what some might assume, there are more than vampires living in the Darklands, even beyond Faust. The land is perpetually shrouded in a thick blanket of
I
clouds.
was about to ask, why is
keeping
it called
in
the
shade,
Dark
formed by some
Land?
ancient spell long ago.
Ancient spell.
Which doesn't make it the most hospitable, but there are many humans that still live there. Those who descend from those who lived there at the time, who were never turned, perhaps, or even some who've migrated in. That's a little bit less common, though. These humans are very carefully protected as part of the agreements for their protection from the creatures of the Darklands and from other vampires. They pay blood tithes. I believe it's biannually? Maybe 3 times a year? I don't remember how often. But these blood tithes are basically the lifeblood of the vampires, as without them they would not be able to sustain themselves as they have under the restrictions of the treaties, without, raiding south or anything like that. Anything that threatens to damage or complicate this arrangement is usually very swiftly dealt with by the vampires themselves. Any rogue vampires or feral vampires, or even in some cases there have been hunters who've caused some problems that I've heard of. It will be very swiftly retaliated against to ensure that the security of this blood supply is kept.
Big Steenie! Tier 3 fucking years. You're the fucking best. Thank you so
On that,
much.
that actually brings us into some of the specific
That would be
terms
funny,
of those
Zeno.
treaties. Now, some of you probably have heard at the end of the Vampire Wars, there was a series of treaties that were written and signed by both sides, and they've been upheld by the Cross-Allied Forces since its formation as well. To clarify, this was long before the Cross-Allied Forces existed. Yes, but these treaties basically regulate how and how many vampires can turn, as well as the legal requirements they need for permission to feed on a living person. One of the other important aspects of these treaties, however, is the blood tax. The blood tax serves a similar purpose to the blood tithe in that it's a method to collect some blood to help supplement the supply up beyond the Cliffs of Faust. Anyone who wants to enter the Darklands through the Gates of Faust, which is the only way to get in without getting immediately, murdered by the dire bats I talked about last time, they will have to supply a donation of that blood. It is important to remember that, by the terms of these treaties, no vampire can take your blood without your permission. Some of the more audacious vampires might ask, but whether or not you accept is, well, that's on you.
We're not going
There's
to
technically
Faust,
nothing wrong with
right?
it.
We're going somewhere else, yeah?
There's no risk of disease or being turned, as long as it's done properly. I don't know how many of you would be willing to take that one, but you can if you want. As for the other terms of the treaty, I'm not familiar with all of the rules that regulate
Yes.
how vampires must behave south of the Cliffs of Faust.
Or else I would have had to RP lock map.
Because
there's no way in hell.
Chat about the treaties that you think would be important?
She would let them take her blood. She'd never. She is so against it.
Do not cause another war. These taxes are needed. And abided by. As I said before, thin bloods are the worst of us, besides ferals. If our kin is to spread, the more holy than thou will attack us. So we refrain from doing so. Rules on it that we are only allowed 2 childs, people to turn, and I, their sires.
Chips is
Anything
uncomfortable.
to add?
I don't have much to add other than to tag on to what the professor was saying earlier. My personal opinion, don't give your blood away. Like, if this is supposed to be a prep class, there are so many intricate things that lie within that process that'll make it easier for it to happen again that I'd highly suggest not to engage.
He is correct. There are similar vampires of my skill that can trace such blood, if you are to give it. Vivina,
Does this
did you have a
include
question?
if it was fed upon and not kept in any other way?
The more powerful Mancers, if they were to feed, it has been known they can trace you.
Thank you. Shit. Okay.
That is all, Professor.
Alright.
Lisa has a question.
If only I had blood from someone that I
Oh,
didn't
Lisa.
care about.
With us going to Fallbrook, is there any reason that we'd have to worry about potentially being pressed for
I still have the
either of
bare
those
blood and blood thistle,
blood
but it doesn't.
taxes or
It's not going to
tithes
taste as
while
good, and
we're
they're going to take it
there?
as an insult. God damn it!
I believe Fallbrook is exempt from the tithe and the taxes. You're not actually going past the Cliffs of Faust to get there, so you should be fine.
Ah, fuck! I'm gonna have to ask Victor if.
No, you're right.
Shit.
As Chip said, do not give your blood freely if there is anyone to ask for it there.
Don't make me ask somebody. Please.
Right, if that's all the questions, I will... You can sit back down if you'd like, and I will move back into the final section, I suppose. Now, this final section is a more more of a touch on the things that we could be fighting that are vampire related. Hopefully we won't have any issues with this, as they're usually, again, taken care of by the vampires themselves. However, it is possible that we could run into some feral vampires. So, I guess to go into what are feral vampires. Vampires that have been starved for a significant amount of time will often begin to experience a deteriorating, degenerative condition. Their mental faculties will fail, they become dizzy, disoriented, and aggressive, and eventually they lose a lot of their higher cognitive skills. In this state, they're driven primarily just by their instincts to survive, to hunt, and to feed. These are feral vampires. Feral vampires will often begin developing animalistic, bat-like traits as their condition grows worse and worse. Their skin will become leathery, their eye sockets will sink and become hollowed, they'll begin to lose their hair, their fangs and claws will lengthen and grow, and at extreme stages, they can even begin to form wings and tails. Feral vampires can be killed by staking them in the hearts, same as all other vampires. They will turn to dust. It can also be decapitated, burned, and purged with holy or light magic if it's strong enough and consistently applied.
Yeah, that stake thing's not gonna work. That's full. Oh god, so many people are gonna get fucking
grows
hurt.
Too great, however, and they have indulged and engorged in this state, a feral vampire can become a full-blown Vargeist. Thankfully, from what I've heard, none of these have been encountered south of the Cliffs of Faust in some time, at least not in recent years. However, they are incredibly dangerous. If you do encounter a Vargeist, it is advised that you just retreat. Don't engage unless you absolutely have to, and even then I'd advise only doing so with the entire academy present. There are special squads of vampires that are known to hunt down Vargeists, and they're only known because sometimes, very rarely,
why the
they
Academy
fail.
wanted to force feed chips then.
And even when they succeed, their casualties are usually high.
Still don't agree with it, but
So we will not be engaging any Vargeists unless the entire academy is present, and we absolutely have to. Otherwise we will be avoiding an encounter. Other than that, I believe I will end the lesson here. We will be having a similar, but probably a little bit shorter, lesson about the werewolves and vampires of Fallbrook, or werewolves and humans, rather, next week. If anyone has any questions or wants to hear
the
anyone else's
decapitation thing is
questions, you can
absolutely
remain
a
here and ask
secret.
them.
Not even other.
Otherwise, you can leave if you would like.
Some
Yes,
vampires don't
Stark.
even know that.
Do the feral vampires have any ability to turn?
I believe they can, but they... Yes, they don't come out right. I believe they come out feral, correct?
Correct. Thin bloods.
Yes, so any bites should be very heavily cleansed and treated. Flora.
How can tell difference between feral and Vargeist?
Oh, you'll know.
Vargeists are far, far bigger. Their faces have usually contorted into sort of more of like a bat's snout with a much larger jaw that can open much wider. Their fangs are not just the 2 points, they're rows of jagged teeth. And as I said, they will be much bigger than a feral, even a feral.
No,
with
they
its
know
buck
that they won't
wings.
be killed by stake, but
Usually,
like
again, you know,
some don't know about the decapitation part.
double their size, perhaps. So they should be recognizable.
Almost like a predator staring at
Architect Gavin.
In the case of running into...
Oh wait, no, it's not the head one that they don't know about. It's the other one.
And obviously you said the best choice of action is to retreat.
There's two ways to kill a vampire forever. Most vampires know about the head thing.
Methods of retreat. Because obviously I know vampires are already...
Almost no one knows about the other one. Except for
For normal
Ivanka.
feral vampires, you should be able to engage. If you encounter Vargeist and you are being actively engaged by it, I would abandon retreat for the moment and attempt to blind it if you can. Blows to the head, blows to the eyes, especially if you have light or holy magic. If you can get close and scold their eyes off, you might be able to retreat if it's disoriented and stunned in that way. They do have some echolocation. However, if you can impair their eyesight to that degree, it should be alright. Trying to find somewhere that's outdoors where there's direct sunlight. Vargeist and ferals can actually be killed by direct sunlight if they're left out long enough, and they avoid it if they can, so if you've already injured a Vargeist and you've retreated into direct sunlight, they might not follow.
So if nothing else, if it's already actively engaged in you, it's best to bunker down and be defensive, and potentially have someone, I would guess, run for, if we have a runner, possible to try and get the rest of the academy to help while we try and slowly retreat.
That's actually fun.
If a squad has
I
been
love
pinned
that
down and
element.
is actively being engaged, it will be up to the call of the commander, Commander Barian. However, it is very likely that we would mobilize literally everyone present, and we would probably try to get as many of the town guard as we could as well, and we would attempt to move on the location so that you could make a retreat, if possible. Again, it's not something we would want to face with diminished numbers.
Understood. That's why I wanted
May
to...
I, Professor?
Please.
Yes, if you want.
To touch up on Vargeist more. They are much larger than ferals, as Professor Niam mentioned. However, their talons are as long as swords, their hides thick as plate. But what makes them most dangerous is their aptitude for magic. Think of a large wyvern, or dragon, dare I say, that can cast
If only Linux was here. I want to
it is
hear.
recommended you flee.
I wish I could hear his little
However, with
squealing.
ferals and Vargeist, they're far more susceptible to divine and light magic, and the sun. Keep that in mind.
Right. Any further?
I believe Coretta has a question, I believe.
Right. Is good. Good.
Will we have any supplementary material to review for the laws and societal norms of the area we're going?
I will be touching a little bit more on that when we get to the werewolf and the human section. The next class. Their customs are more applicable, mostly the human. At least for the region that we will be in Fallbrook. And I believe Cadet Dita had a question.
Sorry, I didn't mean to blurt it out loud, but what you said that Vargeist can cast spells? What sort of spells should we be on the lookout for?
Dita is asking what sort of spells they can cast. Think of the most powerful dark magic.
So necrotic draining and insta death, I guess?
I wouldn't say instant death, unless you fail to run. But no doubt, think of what you've seen from me, and multiply it tenfold.
Give yourself a lot of credit, Victor.
Okay.
I fucking love Stark.
Oh yes, any other final questions? I believe that is everyone then. Alright, you are all dismissed then, and if you think of anything else, I can answer it at the beginning of the next class.
I'm more concerned about details. With that.
Oh, boy. Oh, and anyone who missed the last class, as I said, you can catch up in the book. There was a new book added to the library if you would check that out.
Perfect.
We should have let anyone else who might have missed the creatures lesson know.
It's a good idea to pick up a crossbow again.
Classes are over.
Very interesting.
So, how are we gathering everybody?
I got some words for you later.
Right. Let's catch them on the way out.
Have fun. Bye bye. I'll miss you all.
Ciao.
Goodbye. Like my second squad. Goodbye.
We'll gather over here.
True. Feelings mutual.
Yes. Is there an enchanted broom in there still?
I don't know. It put itself in my chest, I think.
Thank you, Cadet.
I should probably stand on the other side of the hallway. Yo.
It could be.
Oh. Beep. Beep. Beep.
Professor Nisha. Know who I am?
Unfortunately, no.
Didn't know that Chip's got a hair upgrade.
Yeah.
My name is Gilligan Argo.
Can't believe the professor publicly humiliated you.
Also, you can see people's feet.
Yes, you can.
I think
It's like that.
This is
that
exactly
one
what
image
my spider
of
sense feels
ducks.
like.
No, really, it's like that one image of those ducks on like the glass roof, but it's like really foggy, and you only see their little feet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, pretty much. It's like this, but I don't have to look to know it's there.
Time I saw you.
And like, they get more or less visible depending on like if they shift their weight. Because they grind their shoes on the ground.
Things I was talking about when I first start.
Ciao.
That sounds wrong.
I knew you, Father. He's a good man.
You saved me life. Sadly, didn't make it.
Well, that's everyone.
I don't know where Hoshi. went. Oh wait, there she is.
Oh, there they are.
Yeah, there.
Yo.
Hoshi. We're not saying that. What's up?
So, I was assigned to check up on that, well, not really assigned, but I was given the allowance to look at the, hole out in the middle of the forest in front of the school. If you guys don't know about that, there was a burrow that we found. And there is like a 60-40 chance that it's one of my own people. So, I'm gonna investigate that.
Oh, I remember.
I remember too.
Mm-hmm.
I think we were all there for that.
I mean,
When were you guys moving out?
We're trying to save him.
when would you like to?
Let's gear up. 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. Where do you want
Which,
to meet?
Meet outside the front.
just to be totally clear, the goal and objective is not to kill the thing. Right?
I figured as much.
Even if they get hostile with you, just let me handle it. It could just be a display.
If it's out where we were when we I don't know. Things might be scared off from the area.
Up to you.
We'll round up.
I would advise getting geared up regardless, just in case they jump you or something.
So 5 minutes where we meeting?
Phoenix statue.
Alright.
Roger.
Professor Nisha, I should say.
Meet up at the Phoenix statue.
Somebody who wasn't a student.
Meet up at the Phoenix statue. Okay, so what should I debrief them on? Exactly. I mean, if it is one of ours, and if it's a beetle, they're going to be a little bit more chivalrous, they're going to be a lot more honorable. They won't, in theory, engage you, but if we're going to be at their hovel, they very well might protect their territory, which means... See, the trick is to make sure that they actually smell me first. Before we encounter them, I guess.
Lux is trying to take my ass if we could stop.
Actually, Mr. Guard. Oh. If you're having a rough time, I could grab one of them, but could you do me a actually, you know what? You're having a moment. It's okay. Hello. If you could you inform the others that I'm going to be heading out to investigate that hole out front?
We're good. They'll be fine.
All right.
Oh, I didn't realize I wasn't talking. Hi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
If
Good morning, Cadet.
Good morning. Just so you know, I'm going to be heading out to investigate the hole out front, the one that might have one of my people in it. Is this...
Reports. Right. Do any professor knows about it?
They know about the hole. They don't know that I'm going to be leaving soon. But they gave me...
I will say let them know just to be sure. Rather.
Here,
Very well.
I'll let you know. I got you.
Oh,
I'll know.
thank
I
you.
got you covered.
Perfection.
You seen a Vargeist before?
I have, yes.
Hmm. They're super, super scary then?
To most, yes.
Did you fight it?
It can't be that bad. Have you seen the worms in Abagua?
No, I have not been to Bagua.
Say that one more time.
Forces of nature. I would liken them to the worms, actually. In danger.
Okay.
Those worms are...
I have not been to the worms.
If the estimations are actually the same, then technically the worms would have been weaker because it took approximately 6 or 7 students to take one down.
Just to give you an idea, the guard there, Inquisition, have a worm in a giant pit that they like to kick people in.
Oh, you're talking about the mother one. Yeah, that took the whole school too. As for the creature that we're going to be possibly seeing, in case you don't know, it's a beetle kind, which, if it's one of my people, they will be very honorable. They probably won't engage in outward hostility. They'll give you plenty of warning, although if we're inside of their hovel, that could be different. As it is their territory. Highly, yes, it's about a 60-40% chance.
And if they aren't?
Then it's a highly intelligent bug and we still have to talk to it anyway.
Okay.
Noted.
They're...
Chip fall asleep again?
He's preparing himself. Don't worry.
I mean, I am potentially worried that could have happened because
he's been doing it a lot.
He was dozing in and out of consciousness all class. Yes. Not really been fully present since we brought him back.
Is he good enough to go then? Oh well, here he comes.
I think he's coming. Just keep an eye. Okay, that is everybody.
Hey, hi.
We were asking if you are suited. How are you feeling since, you know?
Little thin, I guess you could would be the best word. But tired mainly. Haven't been sleeping well.
From the sounds of what we're doing, the end goal is hopefully not to have anything to engage out there, so this is more precautionary wearing stuff in case there's other stuff.
Okay.
I'll
Eyes
repeat.
up, keep guard, but we don't need a formation. Just stay together.
Ideally, stay as close to me as you can. I'll repeat for you.
Okay.
If it is one of my kind, regardless, it is a highly intelligent insect of some kind, particularly of a beetle variety. Beetles, where I come from, are very honorable. They will usually give you plenty of warning that they intend to engage in hostilities. Only few examples of otherwise would be if we could be getting close to their nest, getting close to their hovels, which unfortunately we are. But in general, they might understand common, they might not. We are trying to make sure that all of my people are able to do that. But again, it could just be an intelligent insect and be completely unrelated to me. So, we're gonna go check it out. Stay as close to me as you can. If they can talk, just let me handle it, even if it's not Bugkin. I know how we work.
Okay.
Very well.
Cool.
And just to make sure that somebody knows that we're going out to do this, so they don't panic about several people leaving the barrier all at once.
I did tell a guard to tell the teachers.
Okay. That should be good enough.
Alright.
Now that I think about it, do we have permission?
I was given permission a while ago to do it, but we can go and quickly get direct now permission to do so.
I'll go ask someone.
Chill time.
I mean, with the things that have happened as of late, it's probably... I'm not saying anything, it's just... They're probably extra worried about people
Yeah, I mean, there's a
going
manticore
out
on the
that
loose.
direction.
Who knows what you could run
Manticore,
into?
that big thing from before, if we're going back to that general area. The fact that if it's the same direction, there's a whole streak of just ashed landscape. They might be extra worried about people going out that direction. So it's good to check.
Maybe.
I mean, with a full group of people, it's probably good, but
Doesn't hurt.
better than being sent out alone. I hope they don't do that again.
Hopefully. I recognize you're going through a particular time right now. So if you need more time, that's okay.
Okay. Thank you.
But please, I'm not gonna ask any more after this point, so I'm just gonna count on you to follow through at some point. The talk that I wanted to have?
Oh, sorry, that's been... What was like a month ago?
No. But that's okay. Like I said, you're obviously going through some stuff, so... When you're ready.
Watch out, pigeons shit everywhere. And they will not hesitate to shit on you.
Well, all birds do.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hello, Mira. You know, they might react positively to you. Because there was a bunch of those slimes right in front.
You think I'm friend-shaped?
Very possibly. Well, friend textured, friend tasted.
Good enough for me.
So what's going on with you? Oh, she.
thinking. Yes.
Yes, that's all that's going on. Just yes.
Oh, I'm thinking about what to learn next.
Oh. Do you have like a set of goals?
When I get a chance, I'll probably talk to some teachers
Mm.
about different magic-y stuff.
Okay. If you don't want to be specific,
Yeah,
that's alright. Or if you just don't know.
Oh, I don't really know. Oh, but I've been talking to Briar a bit about darkness dispelling magic.
Oh. Briar knows that, huh?
I guess he does.
I guess if
He
there
said
was
that I
anyone.
need to understand dark magic users.
Ah. So, dark magic dispelling, not dark with the N-ness. Dispelling.
It is
I mean,
supposed to be darkness dispelling, but he said that I need to understand dark magic as well.
Understanding dark makes it easier to go up to there. It's kind of similar to something, the same principle stuff that me and Gavin have been working on.
Oh. Okay.
Understanding
I
those
have
two.
notified Staff Blazeart is going with us, as
Oh, okay.
well as Blake here.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
I'll give a general warning.
We are formal.
If it is one of my people, I'm gonna be acting very differently. Don't, react too much.
To update Blake and Professor Blazeart.
Oh, well, wait.
We are listening to Vivina if it is a budkin, most of all. She will talk it down if it is dangerous.
She seems to be the expert on this. I will.
Do any of them actually live nearby, like normally, instead of just by themselves?
I'm sorry, what was your question?
Do any of your people live nearby, like normally, and not by themselves?
Like Bugkin? Living by themselves or with groups?
Well, no, like, well, yes, like in groups. Are there like groups here that are like not by themselves?
It depends on the Bugkin. There are hive species and then there are solitary species. Beetles are more solitary alongside mantids. Termites are hive species alongside bees and ants, things of that sort. And of course, mine is solitary. Except for in niche cases where we have, like, communes with girls.
Girls.
Girls. Women. That being said, Bugkin pairing up and working symbiotically with other species isn't irregular. Spiders are quite fond of frogs, for instance. Protect our eggs. Eat other things that try and eat them. It's great. I should slow down a bit.
To do a bit of walking is little ways away.
Mm-hmm. Mwah. Well.
And last I remember, I was off towards the left, based off where we had come in from before.
Mm-hmm.
That was that area that we had looked at.
This is where Victor rode the bear.
Oh gosh.
What? He rode a bear? What?
Another
Yeah?
tale for another time, and from the cadet themselves, if they wish to tell the tale.
Feeling more alive again. The bugs, the wildlife. Seems to have come back again.
Well, this is better compared to last time we were out this direction.
Indeed.
I actually hear
It smells
things.
nice.
Much more lively. Always a
I prefer hearing things than having it be dead silent out here. That's honestly more unsettling.
Definitely.
We don't need.
Hmm?
Thinking out loud, realizing it's fine.
It was this way, I believe.
It was up over this way, closer towards the mountain face. I think there was like an overhang that
Right, yeah, I see it. To the right of here.
In a little outcropping. They're tasty. I mean, what? I need one.
Looks like the slimes are back.
Oh, there it is.
Oh! I think I see them.
Beetle?
Oh.
Oh, watch out for the slime, guys. Remember, they were hostile when we got close to their stuff.
Oh, I didn't remember that getting hostile to me, but that might be for a very specific reason.
They kind of just bounce around like, oh, hello.
Anyway, I'm about to engage.
Their mushrooms?
Sky? Sky?
Kiran.
Do you know surface tongue?
Familiar tongue to you, Vivina. Budkin.
E. And I am going to have you enact the surface code. Speak in common for the rest of this evening.
Very well.
What are you doing here?
I have been residing here for a time.
So close to this academy.
I was not aware what this place was. I did not expect to see you here. I did not expect to see any of us here.
It is really odd to find one of you here. So I'm going to be direct. Did my sister send you? The Queen.
Alma.
Well, This might not be a good place for you to make a nest regardless. I am sure you felt what happened here not long ago.
Yes, many creatures, many things. They do not disrupt me.
Mayhaps not yet. But I cannot advise you staying here. Are you the only one?
Yes.
That is odd. Why would you be the only one? You wandering so far away from your mates, or potential mates, is irregular.
They're detecting nervous pheromones coming.
Allow me
had
to
a
be
task,
blunt. Ah,
and
finally.
my fellows died. Now I am here.
And what is your task exactly?
My task was already performed, and it has nothing to do with this location.
Then why stay?
I simply did not want to. I completed our objective, and then chose not to return. I sent word ahead. That was the final terms of what I was sent for.
I'm hoping I'm not mishearing you. When you said that you would not return, are you meaning that you're severing?
I still hold faith with the Queen. I simply do not want to.
You do not
I'm
want
not worthy to
to...
continue service.
What happened?
We were sent to check an ant colony. Very deep underground, one of the deepest. We had lost contact. Me and a small group escorted a diplomat down. They were not living anymore.
The hive or the messenger?
The things that killed them came back and killed us. So I left.
What were these things?
Nothing that I've encountered before or heard of. They didn't look like these surface dwellers. They weren't budkin. They weren't dwarves. I can't describe their shape.
Can you describe their scent?
They were vicious warriors, though. Tore us apart.
It was not much of a fight. There was no honor in it.
Where is this colony?
It is much further towards the sunrise, and then up towards the north. Very deep underground.
Hmm.
It is not nearby.
Doesn't threaten the other colonies.
It was one of the deepest colonies, so it hopefully should not. But as I said, I oversaw the final note of my task. Made sure word was sent. And then I came here to rest.
Unfortunately for you, whether or not you are unfit to serve the Queen is not really your decision. You are still alive. You are still useful. For instance, you bear critical intel. If there was a creature that was able to fell an entire ant colony, of all things, that is information that is vital to us. And as such, your service is not done. You are to remain here, where I can easily access you. Is this understood?
Yes, spiders.
Good. There may be humans who come by, humanoids and other surface folk. Do not eat them.
Understood.
You may protect your things. Those are yours. They do not own you, and you are not their pet. But it is possible that we might be able to enlist their aid in identifying these horrible creatures. So that we may get stronger
Knowing
and
what
fell
killed
them
my brothers
properly.
would be good.
It is very unlike a beetle to simply take a battle lying down, and to not try and implore their own wisdom. You should reflect on this. I understand that the loss of your brothers, sisters, will weigh heavy on your heart. But you cannot let that felling stop you. It hasn't stopped us before.
I hope you are right.
Of course I'm right. I'm Spideris, sister of the Queen. Do not doubt me. For to doubt in me is to doubt in the Queen as well. And if you truly believe in her, then you know that you are still of use. There is still strength in you yet. Do not give up. Is there anything else that you wish to mention?
The creatures came in a horde, similar to our tactics.
Intelligent. Good to know.
Some were fleshier, others had shells. No two were alike. I can't be more detailed than that because of how wildly varying they were.
Was there any of them
The
that
only
seemed
thing
to
they
be a
had in
leader?
common was the ease they rendered our chitin.
Was there any sizzling when they rendered you?
No.
No cracks or popping?
Just the chitin.
Very good. I am going to remind you that exiling of oneself outside of the Queen's word is still considered treasonous. We are not allowed to just wander around the surface idly. Or else we may be able to grow freely without restriction. You understand this, yes?
I do.
Then do not make the mistake again. You are very fortunate that it was I who found you, or else you would have likely been put to death. So, for your benefit, I am going to mark you now. If any other of our kin find you, you can simply show them that. And they should spare you. You are now working under me. Be grateful. What is your name?
I am Quito.
Quito. Quito, this is my squad. If you would all be so kind.
Hello.
Hi.
Greetings.
Well, I should never, rather they shouldn't come and interact with you without my jurisdiction. You can assume that any word that comes from them likely comes from my own as well. But I will always come through with a password each time. It'll be a word of ours. None of the common ones either. So keep that in mind. If others come and they speak our words, then you are to help them with the best of your ability. Surface kin or not.
Very well.
Good tidings to you. And I wish you many more battles and many feasts.
Kifisk. Thank you.
You are welcome. That'll be all. Oh, actually, one more thing. Why next to the slimes?
I was keeping the mushrooms to eat. Apparently the slimes like them as well.
Do you protect each other, or do you take from their food?
I would say it's more they take from my food, but I grow more than enough.
Understood. Very well. That is all. We may leave.
Start heading back.
Full purple.
You're pretty good.
Bye-bye, slimes.
You were nice.
They were grieving.
A deserter. Here.
It was a bit shocking.
Are deserters not common then?
No, they aren't. Which means that whatever it was that he fought shook his conviction enough to fear punishment.
Do you think we can trust him now then?
Oh, I have no doubts of whether or not I can trust him. It is very beetle-like to assume that they could have beetles, on average, tend to know more than most bugkin, so to go up against an enemy that they do not know and to be beaten so shamefully, it makes sense. Especially when you take into account survival's guilt.
Did anything come to mind
because
from
of the
how
honor
they
that you
described it?
That was a lot of questions all at once. What?
Sorry.
You are saying he is self-exiling himself.
That was what he conveyed to me, yes. He thought that he was unworthy of service. I told him, respectfully, that that wasn't the case. And also that he didn't have the power to exile himself.
Oh, okay.
That isn't something that any individual can choose.
What are they doing?
My initial guess is training.
Likely.
Yeah.
Maybe they got bored running around to the Coliseum.
No, that would make complete sense, Hoshi.
But did you have any sort of idea based off what they said?
About what?
Didn't really sound
About
like
what
anything
attacked
I
them?
know.
No, not a clue. I'm gonna see if I can get Nerali to get them to sketch out an idea of what happened, or what the creature is. Or at least a couple of ones that come to their memory. Even if they're all so variable, we should be able to get at least some kind of idea looking at whatever the hell it was.
There's not something we have to worry about over here, right?
Well, one would hope so, but if they were able to take down an ant colony, especially a deep one, so bear in mind, if it's a deep colony, there's probably ants there that are bigger than me. That's kind of a big deal.
Bigger than you.
Yes, way bigger.
But they did say it was far from the academy, though it is worrisome if accurate. Still worthy of investigation if time prevails.
So here's the thing. It's an intelligent force that fights in swarms. And yet, it is something that my people haven't known about. And if there's one thing that we know about, it's other swarm-like creatures. Them to appear out of nowhere and to take out one of our grandest colonies, there is no telling how many there are, where they are, because this is just one instance. And if it wasn't for that beetle, it could have been silently taken out, and we wouldn't be any the wiser.
They said it was more northward, though. That is a direction
Northeast.
that we somewhat
Northeast,
traveling.
yeah, because they said by the sunrise and then north. So yeah,
Northeast.
northeast of here.
That's exactly, yeah.
So
Oh,
would that not
lovely.
be the direction we're planning on going? So we could be potentially going that way during our travels.
Definitely something to worry about, in my opinion.
Hopefully it's not anywhere near United Sanctuary. Maybe more south of it, but still farther away. So hopefully something we won't have to deal with Fallbrook, but
It is
again, something
very
for the
likely
future to
something that we're going to
investigate.
have to deal with in Fallbrook, but that's just my senses of things. If it's a
fair enough.
giant swarm of things, and which, by the way, they took out an ant colony, which means that they're hungry and on the prowl, you're going to see something.
Who's to say they won't take out the fire ants in Bulwark?
Either way, this is a Nell problem. At least as far as my headspace
For
is.
now is trying to get as much out of them as you can.
I'm not going to go to them the same day. They're already pretty, pun intended, shell-shocked.
Right.
From finding me, of all people, alongside.
Professor, it may be opportune we inform Headmistress so she can inform the rest of the cadets. So the beetle isn't attacked by any of them.
Yes, I will attempt to submit a report to her and go from there, yes.
Well, hopefully people aren't just going out there on a regular basis, given how far you have to go.
Hopefully not, but it still would be better to inform and ensure rather than assume.
Right.
Absolutely. Especially, wouldn't it be a disaster if someone did something, especially now that you've absolved them?
Yes.
To make sure things are all kosher, yeah.
Which, again, as a reminder, no one should be going to interact with the beetle without me. Or at the very least, unless I give them a word, at least.
Yes, indeed.
So, yada yada, that beetle is under my protection, and if you attack them and or kill them, it'll make me look bad, and then I will have to take political action against the school, so let's not, thank you.
Yes, let's avoid a diplomatic incident, I agree.
It was interesting seeing a Budkin besides Beesling.
Yeah, Beesling is a bit of a different case, yes. Most of the time, they're like me in my spider form, giant bugs. But sometimes you can find things in between, occasionally.
What was his name again?
It's easier to repeat in scent.
Beetle?
I remember.
No, it was
hearing
some sort of K, yes, K sounding.
Is it Keith?
Teeth, something along that line. Teeth, something along that lines.
I'll translate the pheromones.
No.
Hello, Ignis.
Hello.
Hello.
We were advised to meet up with you all. We are going on an expedition out into the forest to investigate what has been described to me as a destruction of some of the wildlife out there.
There is one of my people out there. They're a beetle. They're next to the slimes. Try to leave them alone if you can, but if you do approach, just simply say... No, this will just be simpler. They won't attack you.
I think they're looking into something different.
Pheromone.
Understood. Thank you.
You are very much welcome.
Good luck out there, guys.
Thank you.
Oh,
Is
right.
there anything else we should be
Cheetle.
informed of?
That's what the name was.
So we do not interfere with your work. We were told that you will be investigating the caves.
The caves,
Yeah,
no.
we just came back from there.
If you
There's
go
a
to...
Pacific. Oh. Go ahead.
Oh, there is a nest of a beetle next to the slimes. That is all of my purview. That and, of course, the beetle within. They will inevitably travel out to get food.
I believe all we're checking on is just the plant life in the area outside. We shouldn't interfere with that.
It is.
Good.
I was gonna say it was the area that once you've kind of reached the area, if you go off to the left, that's the general area you'll likely find them. If you're going elsewhere, you're probably not going to run into them.
I remember you guys took care of the water, securing the water when we were out in the Outlands. It is past that cave that the natural aquatics were guarding. So it is a little further past that, at the shore, slightly in from the shoreline. So that general area.
Understood.
Oh, if you do see them,
Should we
don't
meet
say
them? We
Fahut.
have your scent as well. I know.
Just making sure. They might...
You reminded me before.
Yeah, they might have reacted poorly to that. But again, their name is Keetle. Like beetle, but with a K.
Alright.
Yes.
Are you good to head on then?
Thank you all for the information.
Yes.
We will make our way then.
Be safe.
I have to, like, take off. But,
Your
like,
hair?
no, like the...
No.
I have to get into, like, a zone.
Metaphorically.
How I interact with Bugkin and how I interact with... You guys are very different. It's like...
Kind of picked up on that.
A lot of things.
I'm not good at the formal stuff.
It's, well, for my people, it's less formal and more just, what do you always do?
You think what?
It's...
Oh, good. Should I go tell?
You could consider every Bugkin interaction to be courtly to some measure.
Me and more than likely will
But
be
it's
them
not actually
debriefing,
courtly, it's just...
the headmistress as necessary.
I've never been in a
we were able to
court.
make contact with the beetle. Don't mess with it. Continue procedures that we had set up. Don't try to engage. We don't want any sort of diplomatic incidents. Nothing of the immediate from the information we were gathered, but it might be something for the future we'll need to perhaps investigate just because of the nature of the information.
Understood.
Yes, I will. But yes, stick to the procedure of do not engage, do not approach as unless absolutely necessary.
Understood.
Sorry, I had to listen to that.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yes, for sure, booking it. I'm glad nothing had to happen.
I'm, well, I would have
I
rathered
mean, I
him
was
just.
also keeping, I was keeping my eyes up in case the big thing that was up on the cliffs last time came back.
True.
Yeah, I was keeping a similar eye for that thing as well. Yeah.
I was way too
I was
focused
thinking
on
the
what I was
same.
doing, admittedly.
Well, that's
Dancing
why
with
you
the
had other
slimes.
people there.
Hmm.
Yep.
I appreciate
enough.
you.
Nothing against the beetle. I have a little bit of a fear of them.
Ah,
Fair enough.
yes, we're quite used to that.
Slimes like the morning, so it's okay.
No, like
No, I
I
understand.
Me
Oh,
don't.
gotcha. Understood.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Okay.
that's why I was over by the slimes.
Ah, that's fair.
He was okay, you know.
Mhm.
I
No,
was
no, I
trying
get
to
ya.
He was
talk,
tiny
that would be
and purple and
fun.
blue and everything.
Hey, if those ones could talk, it would be fun.
Oh, yeah, it would be
But
very
they are
interesting.
not talky.
In general, it's.
Also, they absolutely are right. Those mushrooms are delicious.
Yeah.
I think they can understand you at least, because when I said that I wasn't going to touch their mushrooms, they were just kind of like, oh, okay, and then kind of went the other way.
It could have been a
And they're
I
cute.
mean, it's kind of
when people are
I ought to look into it.
it picks up on intent somewhat, but
there's
I don't know. I can't remember what mom and dad said.
So mammals, all of you, release pheromones when you have different emotional states. That's usually what animals pick up on. Bugkin are very similar. But we have that actively included in our language.
What if somebody is just so void of emotion? How does that work?
It's like talking to someone with no eyebrows and no body to make body language with.
Understood.
Curious.
No. That you think, but actually no.
Cadet Vivina.
Yes.
Would you like to debrief the headmistress in person, or would you simply like to add write a report up to be submitted, and then I will review and add as needed?
Is there going to be anyone who's going to be in that area outside of that squad?
Not that I am aware of the immediate.
I can handle it in person then.
Well, I would like to be present just to clarify and...
That is fine.
Okay.
If the headmistress is unavailable today, however, I can be flexible and just send a report, or give one in person another day.
Let us see if they are available. If not, then we will go from there.
Very good.
We should see if we can take care of that now, I suppose.
Very well. I am gonna have to make a report to my sister about this. And she's, well, knowing her, she's gonna be pissed off and excited. Mostly pissed off. Five gold says it's a Vargeist. Well, no, it's in hordes. Unless Vargeists work with other... Victor, do Vargeists and Pharaohs work together?
We have found a Vargeist in a feral lair, so I believe they tolerate them.
Let's go. Hang on.
Would you consider them intelligent?
Vargeists. Difficult to say. They are savage. Monsters.
I've heard a lot of people describe
act
monsters
like
that are
it, but
actually
they're-
intelligent, so...
But they have the intellect to cast greater magic. It's complicated. I know not if there is still a kin
You would at
in
least
there
have to have
somewhere.
enough mental capacity to grasp it.
What are you?
Not only that, but just gain it on instinct.
No!
It went fine. It went fine. We were able to
Yeah.
actually find the beetle, and
They have been a bane of my kin since we were born.
Hmm.
And what happens in the worst of cases?
be either talking to the headmistress or submitting a report in regards to it.
I have two theories.
Short of it,
Either one, it involves the big D, not the fun kind, or two, it's one of those. With a bunch of others.
that went on a
But if they were all so
mission
variable, then I guess we'll
and
see when we get the sketches.
somewhat failed at it. There apparently is something that took out a colony of ants far to the northeast of here.
Let us hope we do not encounter one there.
I hope not, but I think regardless, it's going to be something stupid strong.
I need to have a small
Yes,
word with you, and I believe Professor Rain needs to talk to you as well.
I will stick around you then.
I can come grab you. I know that Professor Rain is in the arena right now.
I will head there then.
Injuries.
Thank you.
But yes, I'm gonna go talk to the headmistress with Vivina, and then I can also debrief you a little bit more.
There's a fun kind?
Yes.
Sure. We've informed the headmistress of the
a big D
situation.
Oh. Oh no.
There's another out team
Yeah,
that
no,
went
we
out
know.
there. Okay.
Don't worry, we know.
I figured just
Keep going, go
I
on.
just thought yes.
If that other team doesn't come back in half an hour, then we'll go grab them.
If it was a darkness corrupted bugkin, they would recognize it. They would know. They would recognize them from scent alone.
I am prudent to the book. It was given to me by Ellie, who was given it to her by Rainer.
Bugkin duck soldiers sound fucking awful, though. Like, genuinely awful. Also, whatever it was doesn't have lightning or acid magic. An eventful day for you, Blazeheart?
Certainly appears to be. After you. I believe there is a Saganese saying something akin to "May you live in interesting times." I think it is seen as a curse.
Yes. Such as referring to a day being quiet. And then doom.
Yes, we certainly are being an interesting day so far. Let's hope we have some calm soon.
Hopefully.
Appears the headmistress is either busy or otherwise engaged. I believe the report will suffice for now, as there's no immediate danger. But we will try to expedite any information that needs to be spread out, such as, not engaging the beetle and you being present for any meetings in the future.
Mm-hmm. It is very likely that if someone commands them without my password or my say-so, that they will take you as a traitor, by the way, which would have the obvious result.
Yes, so we will be quick about spreading this information, but yes, if you can write up the report.
Oh my.
That way we can, but yes.
Yes.
You'd need not worry again.
I'm on medical squad, it's my job to worry. I'm hoping that you're taking care of yourself.
And I have already been...
Good.
I have already been sought after, and...
And you're doing the proper restings, yes? You're not like the other teachers where I have to chase you down, right?
I am... I have Nisha enough on me enough. I think I will...
Suspicious.
Alchemy is a little bit of medical. I know how to take care of myself, and I know not to push myself unnecessarily.
Good. Now we will see if you actually keep to that word, because I've heard it 100 times. I know my limits! And then they snap their spine in half.
Fair enough. I will, again, attempt to be better than most.
I appreciate that. Thank you for doing the bare minimum, sir.
Of course.
Well, that certainly happened. Definitely have way bigger and important things to worry about than fucking chips right now. Than chips, not fucking chips. Jeez. What the hell do I do now? Holy fuck.
That's... He had more things to say positively than Father ever did.
I'm approaching.
Shut
Hi.
up. Hi. I want to tell people. That's why I immediately told people about the Seymour thing. There's no reason to be cagey about it. So.
No, not.
Yeah, speaking of, there's one of my people outside of the wall.
Yeah, she's. What's her name? What? Ketel?
Ketel,
Was
yeah.
it Ketel? Oh. I heard it went well?
It did, but that's not the problem.
Oh, okay.
So there was a very deep
Is it
colony.
weird for them to be out?
Yes! And alone.
Okay, that's what I figured.
It's one of our deeper and older, or one of our oldest colonies was wiped out. Ant colonies. Without any of us knowing. Which means that whatever it was that destroyed the hive, and I need you to understand that there are ants as big as that tent to that tent. Something wiped those out. Quickly and mercilessly. Apparently intelligent, swarms, but very so much that the poor thing couldn't make a physical description. That being said, I'm still going to be sending a character artist out to get some depictions in and see if we can figure something out. And unfortunately, it's northeast. the direction we're heading.
Of course.
Oh, man. You think that has anything to do with the roots that were like dead but not dead?
I'm not sure, because it's quite far from
Supposedly
here.
they went down like super far underground and stuff.
Yeah, but the colony is super far away from here. It could be, though. Maybe. My current theory is that it might actually be a Vargeist with a bunch of other feral
That's what I was about
undead.
to ask.
But the problem
mean,
is that if they're
like
so
that
variable,
swarm.
they do, but they could. It could also not be that because they said they were so
thing is,
variable. They would have at least compared them to humans.
The thing is, you guys didn't know about it, so they somehow immediately cut off communication when that all happened.
Yeah, and that's really fucking
something
hard
usually
for
slipped
my
through the
people.
cracks, but they just went.
Yeah.
I mean, it sounds like it, but yeah, they just went bam, and that's
Mm-hmm.
really concerning. I hope you are dealing with it okay, because
I'm compartmentalizing, but thank you.
I got
Understandable.
Okay. I got news about the deep ones from the Admiral, so that they're still around and they're peeking up
Yeah.
again. So that's on my conscience. Not that
Yeah.
it compares
Seems like
at all
everything
to
is stirring.
your entire kind. Yeah.
It was enough to actually break
At
his
least
will,
you
so that was a
know.
lot. That's how bad it was.
Okay.
Like, he actually tried to desert, which is something that would get you killed normally. So, whatever it was he saw shook him really fucking bad. Also, he's like, this big.
Guess it's better to know than, I guess, have another part of, I don't know, in my concern, another part of your kingdom to just be like that. Granted, who knows?
Nighttime, I call
It's
upon
mercifully not the
So that could just
only
be
ant
one
colony, but that's
instance.
still really. I doubt it's going to be one instance
That's
because if
so
they were able to wipe out one colony and that quickly, they're still
I'm trying to get my
hungry.
hands up until it happens. I don't
That's a
think
kind
it's
of
gonna
veracity
happen.
that is terrifying.
Oh, that might be up a little while.
Hopefully. I feel like there's kind of
Okay, I'm gonna keep my hands up then. I guess this
Maybe.
is gonna, if my arms go numb,
There's a lot going on all in the same direction, so I feel like inevitably we're just going to step in every single one of them on the way.
I'm gonna be 100%.
in
I
the
talked to the
meantime,
Admiral.
Eos is in a
Even
civil
he knows
war
that the
and
darkness is
Oh, that, yeah.
invading
Yeah. There is a lot
He said he's been
going
around
on.
a long. No, he knows, and he knows that
I'm kinda
like,
used to
something
this
is
case.
going to
Wasn't there
happen.
like
We
a
can all feel
siege
it.
of another?
There's so much. There's
Yes,
yeah,
that was the.
He wasn't there, but there was so much.
That
there's so
was
much bad
the place that
happening
Mason
that
came
it's
from.
just. I feel like it's all just.
Yeah, that's
running
just said,
deep.
like everything is
The one that looks like.
There's like a
and
lot
everything.
going
Yeah.
on. Is there always
Yeah.
been like
Here's
so
a
much
theory
going
for you.
on
What
at
if everything is
once?
stirring so much
Well,
that
there's a
everything is falling into
faint possibility that it's darkness
What
related.
ones are there when we get there? What if
That'd be
that
amazing.
swarm is
The fact
there?
that so much is going wrong all at once.
Isn't that, like, that's pretty landlocked.
Possible, anyway.
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense.
There's the deep one's gonna
Not
dominate
definitive,
the
but it's
ocean,
possible.
So,
At least how
I
I'm
don't-
kind of looking
I
at
don't
it.
remember exactly where Fallbrook is,
Ah,
but I
jeez.
don't think if it's close, if it's next to the water, yes, but
Sometimes
if it's
I wish I
inland,
didn't
then
come
they're
here, you
not going
know.
to, unless for some reason they do.
I can understand that.
Yeah.
Although even if you didn't come here,
However,
all of what was happening out there would still be happening.
And we're
At
equipped
least
to deal with
here,
it, but
you can
we're
at
right
least
here.
choose to try and help.
Curses in a boggle don't start spreading.
Yeah, I don't like the corn
The
anyway.
mummy curse over your blood to a mummy.
What
Just think that-
Your fucking neck.
But I do
Oh,
like
we had
chicken,
a-
and I'm
we
gonna
had a
go
thing
eat some
happen down
because
the
it's
bottle in
dinner
there.
time.
Have fun.
Yep, we had previous to and just
Somebody
kind of just.
offered their blood to a mummy.
What?
What? Wait, what? Offer blood? What?
You know, next.
A past student.
A past student apparently in a bogwa went inside of a tomb and offered their blood.
Oh, yeah, that
to
idiot.
a-
Yeah,
Under
he's
Star's
fucking.
command.
Fucking.
Oh, damn.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh. What? It's Fucking natural selection. He had a magical allergy, and then he gave his blood to a magical puzzle. What did he think was gonna happen?
I didn't know that. I didn't know. I didn't know any context. I just knew some guy just offered his blood.
And then his
gives
neck
us a
was
lot more
snapped.
context. Yeah.
Wow.
Because of the curse
What's with
that he
people
voluntarily put
offering
himself.
blood? Just
I know. It's just.
It's not gonna happen often. I hope none of y'all do that in
shake my
public.
hand today.
Yeah.
you understand. Sorry, I had to like connect the dots. I was like,
Oh.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, we're
That and
checking
also apparently Stark at one point made a pact with something, and now it's
Oh, yeah.
it's gone now.
Ryder,
Yeah.
Ryder believes that I can make wishes come true.
I know.
Oh,
Well, if you believe in yourself hard enough.
have you used that against him yet?
I'm gonna go eat. I'm
have
hungry.
you used that
Enjoy.
against him yet?
I will try.
I should have said yes, but I told him that I didn't.
Don't worry
I will
about it.
probably
cast
forget.
wishes.
I actually don't know
It's
what
relevant to
happened
me.
to me if I was near a genie bottle.
I need to take care of my squad.
Let's not find out.
It's relevant to me.
Good idea.
So if I get anything, I'll let you know.
I'm gonna go inform other students of what's going on. Feel free to spread that out. Make sure that people know to not go to the Bugkin, though. Because they might think
Wait,
that
what?
they're.
What's happening?
Spread information about the Bugkin to other people, that's okay. It'd be good if people knew, so that people don't kill them and cause a horrible political
I
incident.
love this. I love this new era of like things happening and then we communicate.
Yeah,
what
I
they
know, right? It's
I am startled with being
crazy.
bombarded with like politics
And
today.
that means
and
I'm
the
very
new
dangerous
things,
because
and I
that's what
kind
I'm
of
half
don't
of.
like it.
It's something.
I mean, you do.
Just make sure that people know not to actually go to the Bugkin, or they might get attacked.
Yeah.
Because they don't have the passwords. Anyway.
I don't know.
Were you informed of the Bugkin?
Huh?
Okay, so out in front of the school, you know where those slimes were?
No.
Oh, okay. So when we did that camping trip,
Yes.
so there's a place that has slimes, and there's a hole next to those slimes. It is occupied by one of my people, a Bugkin. Do not engage with them, but they gave very worrying information, which is that one of our deepest colonies was deepest ant colonies, no less, which, to give you an idea, has ants the size as big as that tent, and that tent was wiped out.
Okay. Oh.
And they were wiped out so quickly that we didn't get word of it. Worrying. And
see.
unfortunately, it's located northeast, which is exactly where we're heading. To Fallbrook.
Got it. Okay. Keep that in mind.
His name is Chitin. Please do not talk to him without my permission, or he might think that you're a spy and try and attack you.
You're not going to anyway.
Cool.
And keep
Spread that to as many
Keep
people
to
as you
myself.
can.
I'm fairly sure 5 people will get to me before I even try.
That would be ideal, but we'll see.
True.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright,
I'm
cool.
going to go get food.
Yep, enjoy your feast.
What shape would make you feel safe?
Hello, should I come back at a different time?
Listen.
Well, I have some somewhat distressing information to give because I believe in giving information, but it can wait.
Well, if it's urgent, then we should know. I think
It's not
probably more important to
urgent,
tell us
but
now
it
than
is
later.
a threat. Okay. So, you know where the slimes were out in front of the school? In that forest?
Uh-huh.
So that pit was exactly what I suspected. It was one of my people who made that hovel. And in there, Cheetle is his name, by the way, was a beetle. and he informed me that there was an ant colony. One of our deepest ant colonies was wiped out by a intelligent and incredibly variable species, a swarm of them. Now here's the problem. To wipe out that many, that quickly, and I'm going to add, our communications are probably on levels unlike any of the other nations, so to have them wiped out that quickly is worrying, especially because if that colony is that deep, you have to bear in mind that we have ants the size as that tent to that tent.
What?
And they wipe those out.
Like both, or just an entire?
There will be ants that would have been the size of that tent to that tent, and whatever it was that defeated the ant colony defeated ants that big. And there would have been all sorts of varying ones. From this big to that big.
Something of that size is something back home.
Yeah. So, but
There's
here's
some
the
freaky stuff outside this barrier.
But there's
was
here's
a
the worst part of the news. Well, for you guys anyway. For me, it's just all horrible. But it's located northeast. In other words, right on the path to Fallbrook.
Ah, great. Oh, fucking great.
We don't know anything about these creatures, apparently. So, I'm gonna be sending a character artist to them. We're gonna get what info that we can, but please do not interact with the beetle. They will assume that you're a spy if you don't have my passphrase.
Understood.
Understood.
Cool.
I
If
mean,
you
I
do
didn't know
want
we
to
were
talk,
allowed to even go out there to begin with.
Same.
People
Yeah,
have
so
done
we're
crazier
only
stuff.
within reason. Valid.
Yep.
Alright, thank you for telling us, Vivina.
You're welcome. I believe in a new era where we actually tell each other things. Whee!
She already knows. Man, where is everybody? Oh, right. Dinner. People are hungry.
People don't have specific dietary restrictions, which means that I can't eat them at dinner time.
So fish only really tastes like it's seasoning. If it tastes like
That is a very large.
They're almost
This
makes them in half orc now.
Oh no.
How you doing?
Well, you're going to have a lot of fun with this one.
Oh no. Oh my fucking, what happened? You've been goblinified.
Hey, it looks like this pear.
Your face is pear-shaped.
Shorter orcs.
Like, it just actually is. It's even got, like, that little, like, chin thing you do.
Nice pair you got there.
Did we not just talk about the Star Spirit Week when I turned myself green accidentally?
Nerali!
Dwarves are to humans what goblins are to orcs.
I'm gonna have a mission for you.
Wait, does that mean a goblin?
Like an
is a-
actual
So wait,
mission.
yeah, no, it's a halfling. It's a halfling.
I need to enlist your artist skills
Maybe.
to do character art things.
He's a half orc because he's halfling size.
I will give more details later when we're not in front of guests.
We don't call it half human, we just call it half.
It's unfortunately not for super fun things, but I appreciate it.
That's okay. I like to draw regardless of the subject matter.
Well, you get to meet one of my own people.
Why would you replace the hat? Like, let's talk etymology here for a minute, right? Why would you replace the
Why
half
would you
with
call
orc?
it human from halfling?
Not your dad again, is it?
No.
But half is because
I
they're
wish
half.
it was.
You can't
Okay.
Halfling is, that would, the implication there would be that
Is he
they
like a bigger spider?
are half orc, half human.
No,
That
he's
would
a
have
bee.
been My adopted father
Your
is
dad's a
a
bee?
man
How does
named
that
Dr.
sound?
Beasley.
Half orc means half human, half orc.
I thought
Wait,
limbs meant
so
like
how do
wickedness.
Why do we call it half?
Oh,
Adopted.
I can ask that later.
Cool guy. I like him.
Ah.
That just sounds weird.
That tracks.
Because whoever named us wasn't very
Oh,
smart.
to say what happened though,
Human that thought
the gods accidentally
so we call them half.
made a pigeon bigger with a circle.
Yes, I'm calling my species, my race out.
I caught it and brought it back for them.
Yeah.
And then they accidentally shrunk me as well.
Do you want me to fix you, or do you want to enjoy being pint-sized for a bit?
You don't say, Raleigh.
I kind of just was curious, so I'm kind of staying like this for a bit.
Okay, cool. I totally won't take advantage of
Pretty
this
sure
later.
it's a wear off anyways.
Oh, I gave
Also, they're saying that I'm an orcling. I said I'm a half orc.
True, you are still a half-orc.
It shouldn't.
Or goblin.
I am half an orc.
She was strung up in a tree.
Hey, not quite a git.
I mean, that is kind of funny.
Avina, I taught him how to climb the stairs. He has to lift his knees.
They're so big.
You know, there is a student here that's this tall. He has to jump each step.
What's your biggest prank that didn't involve?
His name is
He has
Linux.
to jump each step.
Alright, geez.
Every day.
Linux, he's smaller than me.
Smaller than her. That's Linux, aka Raleigh's boyfriend.
I only met Linux for a little while when we were in GMA, but
Oh.
he was nice.
Oh yeah, no, Linux is great. I'm sorry.
Wait, so when I was smaller before, I was Linux-sized?
Linux sized. You
Huh.
were Linux sized when you were the
Have you
smaller.
ever pulled a prank?
When we
I actually went through him to get the mines
Huh.
for the GMA, so we made our
Not
bracelets.
evil, smart.
This feels so weird.
Not much of a prank.
Yeah, how's it feel to be
mines.
short and
Well,
adorable?
technically I have.
To get the gemstones. I believe he owned the
Anything with
subsidiary of
lighter,
it
yeah,
of some
might
sort.
count as a
Mhm.
You didn't, so you didn't actually
How's it
go
feel?
have to mine it. You
Am I a good jumping gym? Rather, what's it called?
They kind of got me. My sister got me
Climbing.
back. Unfortunately,
Jungle
with
Gym?
Linux.
I
Yeah,
mined
Jungle
from
Gym.
the-
Yeah, it is still Jungle Gym.
But
Jungle
hematite
Gym?
was difficult to get, so my parents ordered it through our.
He went flying
Good
through the
jungle
door
gym.
and landed on the bed.
But I actually went
Anyway,
to
I'm just gonna
to
throw
get the
you over my shoulder, and we're just gonna walk
I
this
actually
way.
went to opal mine.
I hope you ate your fill.
I did. The steak and potatoes are so big, I couldn't finish them.
Oh no. Okay, you should actually clean up after yourself. Though. I just wanted to make sure that you could actually feel what it was like.
Oh. Yeah, I'll get rid of the plate then.
Mm-hmm.
And then,
Poor Dars, were you expecting something? I was going to do that, but there's a fucking guest right there! Nope!
Bounding.
It's pretty cool.
Binding.
That's what I do.
Bounding. That's like proof.
I've been meaning to
Yeah,
learn
like
that.
what Cortez does with his
Although
gun.
I have admittedly,
Apparently, some of your fellow guardsmen might have caught him up when they were shrinking the kitchen.
Vev and Dars are a thing, yes. But Vev is polyamorous, so anything is possible. Hi.
Hi. You prefer being taller, don't you?
I love smaller things.
I see. I'll keep
Plus, it's
that
much
in
more
mind.
stylish when it comes to, you know, buck-kin stuff. Male spiders are on average smaller. Well, it's usually on average smaller in every species.
Huh.
Of buckin, to be clear.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Orcs are usually pretty even depending on male or female for who's big or not.
Not much sexual dimorphism in that way.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
So where was it that you was carrying me off
Oh
to?
no, I wasn't. Oh, you poor thing. Oh, you died. Oh, you died. Oh. I just wanted to pick you up
So
and carry off
what?
because I could. Fun stuff comes later. Oh, by the way, I met one of my own kin, in case that wasn't clear and you didn't hear that.
Oh, you actually did. Oh.
With some horrible news tied alongside it. But that I can't talk
Really?
about while my guest is over. Otherwise, I would just be on the carpet and, you know.
Yeah.
Because I do
You-
want people to tell each other as soon as possible on this, but, you know.
Well, I actually got a letter from Ma
Oh,
recently, today. Yeah.
nice. Oh, so you're the one that the fairy
You-
gave a letter to. Are you asking if I want to read it too?
Yeah, I was talking a bit before with Gavin about it, cause what was going on in it, but we can go over and talk about the letter and
Sure.
your kin. Yeah.
You stumbling is adorable. You can just be direct, you know.
Yeah.
Isn't that what orcs are known for?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. But I guess even your kin can get bashful sometimes, huh?
I guess.
Uh-huh. Look, any other text that you read always depicts orcs as shameless.
I mean, I don't got that much shame.
Not the kind that they were talking about. Wow. Big dinner, huh?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Aw.
Eh.
There you go.
Yeah. That's so fucking weird.
You gotta do it again.
Yeah.
He said no pickles energy. Mm-hmm.
Oh, can't hear you.
I know.
Oh,
I
there we
was thinking to myself.
Oh. Sorry.
Nah, you're
Sometimes
good.
you,
No, I know. I
you
do
move
the
your face
thing. I
when
do the thing. Hey, Ryder.
Hey, Ryder.
Hey, what happened to you?
Guards. The guards accidentally shrunk a pigeon.
They grew a
Made a
pigeon.
pigeon bigger, sorry. Yeah. So I caught it and brought it back to them at the magic circle. Then they accidentally shrunk me as well. And I kind of just got curious of being this size, so they said we're off. I'm the size of Dita now.
Oh no.
What do you want me to say to you right now? Huh?
I
I don't
have
know.
to hold the
What-
joke back so hard because once it is spoken, it can never be undone, and I don't want to do her that bad.
It,
Huh?
D's nuts! Anyway. Dita's nuts. Hi.
Fucking damn it.
Oh.
Oh, so this makes me a half orc now, I guess.
Oh yeah.
What?
By the way, one of my people are outside in the forest, next to the slimes. Do not engage with them unless I give you permission. And a password. Also, they ran into a horrible manner of creatures. Unfortunately, on this same path to Fallbrook. So we might run into whatever the hell they ran into. They managed to wipe out a very deep colony. An ant colony, no less. And bear in mind, our deepest colonies has bugs the size of here to here. And they wiped out an entire colony so fast that they weren't even able to give us proper communications, which is bad.
Yeah.
Got it. I'll remember that. Well. So, should have wore off by now.
Sorry. I can't undo it.
It's so off-putting seeing you this small. The man who I crossed fists with.
What do you mean? You can hit just as hard.
Gosh. Yeah.
Wow.
See?
Wow.
Are you and Vev a thing?
Huh?
Polly.
Oh, right, Polly.
We're trying things out.
You too?
Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah.
I have a lot of fondness and affection for a lot of people, and I like to explore it. Also, you are missing out on the crazy opportunities here. When you have someone this small, you can just pick them up and carry them. The things you can do, it's just... There's so many things. Anyway, I'm gonna put you down now.
Oh. That was fast. That was real
Goes back
fast.
to the Polly thing like we kind of talked about.
My people aren't monogamous.
Well. So, alright, so who else have you got your eyes on then?
There's a lot of people that I could consider. Whether or not they are actually interested is an entirely different venue. I'd be willing to give you a shot.
Oh, no. I suppose it'll probably be together at some point.
Me?
Yeah? I don't know how much more obvious I can be laying down these signals. I literally said I loved you, like, what, 7 times now?
So those were all love confessions?
In a matter of speaking.
Boy. That's how I was dense.
Well, hey, man, give me a break.
But I don't want to rush you into anything. Particularly because involving yourself with me means you're involving yourself in basically everything that I am going to be involved in. Anything that I do will reflect upon you, and whatever you do will reflect upon me.
Including following you and your destiny, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, do you remember one night that we were at the waterfall together?
Hey.
I remember your promise.
you guys see
Yeah.
Hannah?
That would
I
be
think
the dining
Anna
hall.
went into the dorms.
Oh, wait, no, that's right. She went into the, I believe, Ignis dorms.
Hmm.
Okay.
Hmm. F it up, windpipe.
You've always been beautiful to me. Huh?
People have reactions. Pay them mind. No mind, rather.
I think that was more to what I said, to be fair. Anyway.
Yeah, if you are truly beautiful to me, you understand me when no one else does. Don't put me down like others do. My heart I feel very comfortable being around you all the time.
As do I for you. No matter what pretext the relationship is. Hello.
If you see her, can you please
Eh.
tell her to go to the alchemy lab?
Is it urgent?
I didn't see her inside.
Hmm.
Kind of, because she wants to see what happens, but yeah.
I can check, Iron Veil Dome real quick.
Yeah, she went in that direction, so it was either in there, or in Crystal Thorn.
I had a bug. Just tell her to go to the alchemy lab if you see her. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Will do.
Excuse me, sorry.
I'll be back in a second then.
Mm-hmm.
You're doing great, Ryder.
Still astray.
Come on. Let's get out of the walkway path.
Sure.
Basically back here should do fine.
Right. The complicated matter is just that, I do kind of have someone, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and, to be honest, I don't think it's going anywhere, considering I haven't seen them.
Was it the one you can't see anymore?
No. Her name was Belle. She stays in Town.
Ah. I see.
Yeah, but I've been really lazy and I haven't really wrote any letters and stuff. But it's mostly due to the fact that I'm just busy around here at the academy, and considering what we're about to get into, I still think about her safety.
You like this girl?
Well, yeah, I like her.
Well, here's my advice then. Because there is a world where you can have both. Are you polyamorous, Ryder?
Never tried it.
Considering your relationship experience, it might not be wise for you to, but basically, here's how it works. There's multiple different types of polyamory. There's some polyamories where you have every individual is romantically interested in each other. That's not the way that I do it. I'm much more of a free thread kind. Meaning, the one that I'm interested in, I pursue. And if they are interested in someone else, they can pursue those, and I don't really care. And we all just go in our own ways, making a big, long, complicated web of basically whatever kind of vibes we like. That being said, if it's not something you know for certain that you are okay and comfortable with, like, for instance, some people have problems with jealousy, or they only have enough emotional time and energy for one person, and that's okay. Some people are polyamorous and they have that restriction too, still anyway. They don't mind if their other partner is interested or is engaging with other men or women. So if you're okay with that thought of your partner being with someone else, possibly even marrying someone else, and of course every other expectation that you can think, then maybe polyamory is for you. I personally like it because I have found so many problems where people treat romance like it's a competition. And I feel like it objectifies both ends, and it causes a lot of needless heartache, heartbreak, and ruins friendships. I don't like the competitiveness. If you like someone, you should be with them. That is the way that I see it. Now, if this is something that you want to do, and I highly suggest that you really deeply think about it, about whether or not you would be comfortable with your partner doing everything that would be expected of a married couple or otherwise. If you are okay with that, then maybe you can bring this up to your partner. There's a world where you could theoretically have both here. But, as is expected, if you are opening up your relationship, obviously she should be able to do the same. And I will as well. Just because, hypothetically, I kiss you means that I won't kiss Jars, for instance. Or any other expectation. And there will be days that I spend time with you or Dars, for instance.
Ah, okay, so you set days according to how many people you are in that circle with.
That is one way you can do it. You can set aside time with specific people, or you can have parallel play where everyone involved, does things, and then it's ultimately what matters is that everyone involved in the relationship is 100% aware of what the expectations are, what each other's boundaries are, and that everyone just keeps all of those in mind and is as communicative as possible. That's how you can have a healthy polyamorous relationship. And again, there are some who are only comfortable with, ones where, hypothetically, if we were a polycule, every person would be engaging with each other. I personally don't need that. And I don't expect that.
So, then here's my next question.
Mm-hmm.
And, of course, regardless of what you say, I'm still going to go and think about it big time.
Mm-hmm.
But if that's the case, when did you fall in love with me?
Honestly, it was quite recent. I couldn't have fallen for you before because so much of our relationship was paternal at first. I was more or less raising you for a good while. But over time, you, perhaps without even knowing, said exactly what I needed to hear. You are simple in the best way possible. Direct in the best way possible. You cut through the crap of my own mind. And you remind me of what actually matters. I am plagued by my own mind. Every day. Even now, but in general, you are a reminder, a perpetual one, of why I'm here and why I'm doing what I do. And it's not an unwelcome one. You don't remind me of the chore. You remind me of the spirit. The joy. The glory too, but the joy especially. That I am a better person now. That is why I like you.
May I hug you?
Of course. Thank you for asking. There have been times that people would just do things without asking at all, and This is way more comfortable.
I don't want to lose you because of some bullshit, so...
You probably won't regardless. You're stuck with me now.
Stuck in a web.
If that's the case, then once I settle things, I think that's one web I won't mind being tangled in.
Alright, but we're taking it slow. Mostly on account of your inexperience.
Well, of course!
Oh, allow me to be even more clear. When I say take it slow, I mean every facet of romance. I'm not talking about the sex part.
Actually, it would also be great because I need to learn a bit of romance and stuff too.
Alright. Sure. I don't mind being a springboard in that case. Or, well, practice?
Alright.
But without it being just practice. Oh, and by the way, I do expect some similar kind of confession. Not one where you just call me beautiful over and over. So if you do mean it, then I hope to hear a good and honest answer, like how I trained you to before.
Yeah, you did. You told me to speak with my heart.
Mm-hmm.
Vev, ever since I arrived here, you've been so kind to me. And like I've said before, a lot of the others, they don't treat me as well as you do. For the longest time, my inner self was always looking for peace. Comfort zone.
Mm.
And that was you for the longest time. Still is. Plus, you look really immaculate. Looking at you is like looking at a star.
Aw, that's nice.
Yeah. That's why you were talking to me that day at the waterfall. I didn't want someone that I truly cared about to go through their dangers and their destiny. I've always been a man that believes that one can fight against their own destiny, that they don't have to be woven to the whims of their own majesty.
Mm.
So, guess what I'm trying to say is that I really, really like you.
And that was way better. May I hug you?
You know you can.
Okay, I'm gonna squeeze you though. You did so good! I'm so proud of you! If you just do it like that every time, you'll be fine. No matter who. Also, there is a lot of things about me that you do not know. In general. So get used to seeing a lot of different sides of me. Good and bad.
Alright then. But do give me time to settle the matter.
Of course. I'm not going to expect things one way or another. Regardless, I consider us closer now. Love is love. And I can express it in all kinds of ways. Platonic or otherwise.
Okay. Hey, I think my heart skipped a beat.
Oh. Do you want me
Hey,
to make it beat faster?
Put it there, bud.
I'm sorry, was that too much?
Whoa, got
I'm
him,
sorry.
got him.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't tease you yet. I'm so sorry.
Oh, gosh, you're back to normal.
Hey.
Wow. Thanks. Appreciate it.
No problem. Hey, put it there, bud.
Yeah. Right.
Go drink some water and take a
I'm gonna wander
breather.
around a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, take care of your problem however you want. You're welcome for the material. Oh no!
That was just
I
killing
really
him.
need to stop! It's just impulse!
She's so beautiful. Sorry. Yeah.
You good?
Yeah, I'm fine. Never better.
Really though, make sure to have things settled, because if I find out that you decided to do anything with me before figuring out everything with her, I will murder you.
Hey, I'm not that type of guy.
I know you're not, but I'm just
Despite what
simply
the
stating
others
it
might
into the
say.
air.
Okay. Right, I'll get things settled.
Good.
All right, I should walk around. I'll see you later, Bev.
Ciao!
Okay.
Holding myself back. I had another comment I could have made.
You really were holding back, I could tell.
You okay? You looked a bit worried.
No. Oh, no, I was fine. I just couldn't find Anna in the Ardenvale.
Oh, what? Oh, you couldn't find... Yeah, that is a bit of a worry.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, she might have just gone to bed or something. I don't know.
Okay. Which, by the way, if you are dealing with feelings of jealousy, you should tell me sooner than later.
Honestly, I don't think I was feeling jealous there.
Cool. Oh, where are you feeling?
Bit of deja vu?
Yeah, I have,
Honestly,
a type. I guess.
Am I the same type as Ryder?
Pretty similar. The only difference is that you're a little bit better with your words. Well, there's a couple other differences. But you're both really sweet, express your emotions very outwardly and violently.
Violently, keyword.
Violently, yes. Usually by screaming or hitting something. But you can have moments where you slow down and you're both really sweet. I love guys like that. The simple ones are best. And not simple as in dumb, but just like direct. It's great. I tend to deal better with ones like that. Rather than the ones where I have to chase forever and have to guess. So long as I understand them, it's fine, but if there is even a shred of doubt, my brain goes haywire. Also, both of you would be able to mesh well with my people, I think. Is another important part I'm realizing.
Huh. That makes sense. Now it's time for my revenge.
This doesn't affect you as much as... doesn't affect me as much as you might think. Besides, it's your loss. The things I could have done to you would have been... Well, what a horrible opportunity missed. Unless, of course, I just shrink you with my magic. Because I can do that. Whenever.
You were saying that you could just put it back to normal, so
Mm-hmm.
I mean you could.
Uh-huh. Look at you, trying to hide your excitement.
Hey. Is it excitement or more just curiosity?
Oh, it's both. Also, you're a lot better at fighting back, which is quite fun.
Hmm. Oh yeah, so yeah, we can sit here if you want.
I think I'll stand still for a little bit.
Okay.
You can sit though, that's fine.
Hmm. How'd it go with your kid?
Well, that went fine. I had no doubts about how I would deal. No one else talked, which is the best thing they could have done.
Perfect.
The colony thing is actually freaking me out, though.
Hmm.
Well,
Colony thing.
the colony that got
Oh,
wiped out.
right. Yeah. The ants, yeah?
Our communications are one of the most advanced out there. I can't really go into why, but it is. So for them to be wiped out so quickly that we didn't get any information beyond the fact that we lost contact with them? No. Just no. That is very bad. Which means that I might have another war on my hands. Or, ideally, the entire school can deal with it and then my people won't have to.
Huh.
Which is why it's slightly
mean-
better news that it's on the way.
Huh. 5.
5?
So, about the letter that I got from Ma.
Uh-huh.
Here, I can get it out here quick and just read it to you. Hello, one. Things have been hectic lately, a lot more than usual. There's a fight brewing in Ancestra at the parties of the Six been preparing for a month now. The Scourge been planning to help them and get some glory for ourselves. He's got most of the clan fighters head out to cross the water to boost the forces for the assault. Even Dawes out there with them. Cause of that, I got myself up to the brim with repairs, making new weapons. Worst is, a lot of the help I got was pulled away too. Last I heard, they's moving to attack in a month's time. Shoulda heard 'em. Party's almost starting to sound like orcs with how ready they are to fight. Keep up the good work and keep talking to us however you wish. Yeah, so... Maybe talk to Daw, he'll like that. Anyways, gotta get back to Forge and better get some much sleep. Make us proud, Daws.
Your mom sounds nice.
Oh, she's one of the nicest.
One of.
I was saying to Gavin that, oh yeah, everyone at Ullman's pretty good.
Hmm.
I was telling Gavin, everyone's talking about his parents. I was saying that my mine is not getting along because of how they act. Kind of act similar. Don't have people think that they's better or worse, kind of on a even look.
It's more of my dad, but well, my original one.
But yeah, seems like the Pallies and the Scourge moving over to Ancestra to help with a big assault, and it's bringing in a lot of orcs. Probably even Pallies too. Which that's on the bottom there for the stuff that's going on with Ancestra. And there's also Eos that's going on. And Stark was saying earlier there's like 2 other places that's doing things too.
And now mine's mixed in.
And now there's... So now there's 5 things going on while we's going to Fallbrook.
I almost want to take it to a map and see if it makes
Or
pentagram.
including Fallbrook. Huh.
Could you imagine it? Entire cities worth of sacrifices?
What would they use so much sacrifices for?
Something darkness. That's just me being particularly conspiratorial, though. It's probably just that the darkness is making everyone on edge and fight more.
Yeah.
I know what it feels like to be surrounded by that shit. So if it's just wiggling its influence around, then it's pretty easy to make things like this happen. Sissel, thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? How'd you do?
Can I be honest a second?
Always.
I still can't get the picture of Cassidy out of my head.
Me either. I don't like seeing burned humans.
I don't like seeing burned people. Yes.
Agreed. But burnt humans, particularly.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Humans and spiders burnt, particularly, I guess. But... the nests were spiders. Which is why it was so easy for it to be thousands. They only really needed to break 4 eggs. 4 egg sacs.
Because there's so many of them in a single egg.
Is that a motherfucking dragon? What the hell is that?
Huh?
Huh? Hey? Hey? I gotta report that.
Oh.
Where would people be? Hey, are you guys seeing that? Oh, it's Ryder.
Oh.
It's fucking Ryder. Oh god, I thought it was a fucking dragon. Oh. God, you too, huh?
Did you actually think it was
I thought it was a dragon, yes! The angle I saw it from, it looked like a dragon!
It kinda did, not gonna lie.
Oh,
It kinda did.
fucking
I
hell.
couldn't see it for a second, but then once I did it...
dragon thought big dragons like that were all extinct.
No, probably not. I mean,
say
who
that,
knows?
but
The only dragons that are around are the eerie drakes.
Ah,
I mean,
who knows?
what about that skeleton ghost thing we saw at Spirit Week?
I'll save you from the.
Either way, we shouldn't be over here. We're gonna get yelled at.
To me.
No, that
Holy shit, my fucking heart.
It's okay.
You alright?
Oh, I'm fine. It's just the adrenaline winning. And when my adrenaline comes in, I go 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 go.
Go 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 go.
Yes.
I just wanted to congratulate you on being successful in your negotiations. Good job.
Thank you. That was never in doubt, but I appreciate it. They are my
Yes,
people, after all.
Wow. Keeping the peace is what we like to do as well, so it's always good to hear that we managed to do it. Or one of our own. Thank you very much.
You are very much welcome.
That is all.
Well, that was sweet.
Did you need me for something?
Yeah.
Was Princess Vivina successful in her negotiations?
Yes,
Oh,
well,
what's
it's...
happening?
It... I believe you were probably not informed. There's a bugkin right beyond into the forest. If you know where the slimes are,
I was there
they
when
would
we
have burrow.
discovered the... Yeah, I was there when we discovered that burrow, and I was like, no way I'm getting in there. That's a deep hole.
Yes, that is Cheetel's
hurts to exist.
home, for now.
Why?
Ito?
Yes, that is his name.
Such a cute name.
But the
Why don't you
particularly
take it
big
easy
thing of
then?
note is that he was sent to check on one of our deepest colonies, an ant colony no less, because we had suddenly lost communications with it,
Carry you into your dorm.
which is very odd for us. Usually we would have some kind of signal before then. When he went in, his entire battalion was completely defeated, rendered effortlessly by monsters that vary so much that it was hard to describe
Do
them.
you need help getting to your room after?
Should learn it.
Oh, so is the ant colony just wiped out? then?
Yes! And you have to understand,
Oh, my
the
condolences.
ants there... Thank you. But the ants there... Here... to here, huge. And ants can lift 10 times their size. They killed ants that big.
Wait, that
An entire colony.
that's one ant? How big are those tunnels? Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
Very big.
Stark.
But yes, there are ants that vary from
5.
as small as this to as big as that, and they were able to wipe out the entire colony on their own.
5.
Where's my squad mate? Have you
5
seen
what?
Misty?
Misty?
I am
Ancestral.
mildly concerned.
Oh, you should be
now.
more than
What-
mildly
what
because it's
did
on the
you
direction of
guys-
Fallbrook.
It is an understatement. It is an understatement.
That's okay.
Do we
it's
know
about
what
to be
did it?
6. That's
No!
what
Do
we
you-
need to find here,
Does
apologies.
Mr. Cheetle know?
Cheetle was
okay.
so shell-shocked that he told me that they were so variable that it was impossible to describe them.
What the gawk is going
Which is what I
on?
will be having Nerali, as a character artist, try and depict anyway, with whatever ones that were particularly
know what the
vivid,
dog
to see if we can find something of a
Goggle.
similarity to hopefully identify
Oh,
what
enter
the
number
hell
2.
they are. Because inevitably, this is going to be
I see.
everyone's problem.
Wait, what?
And again,
Might wanna
it's
check
right on the
number
path
2?
to Fallbrook.
No, we're about to enter number 2.
Oh, great. So now we have to
Oh.
not only think about what's picking us off from the ground, but also what can swallow
Oh.
us up from underground. Okay.
We don't know if they can dig, but we know that they are at the very least able to overpower things that can dig. They also are swarms and are
Where's
apparently
Misty?
intelligent. So, yeah.
Fuck.
Not great.
Fuck.
Okay, so that's nightmare fuel, thank you.
Unfortunately, it's nightmares you must prepare for.
Hey, Vev.
Yeah.
Yes?
6.
Oh, fuck me. What happened?
Nothing's happened yet. But after a conversation with our other leaders, it's becoming incredibly apparent that we might be being sent to Fallbrook to prevent number 6 from occurring.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Alright, finally. Last time I
Did I
saw
tell
she
you
was
about the
with
colony?
Lisa, but that was like before.
I heard about it in passing, and just now.
Okay.
Why did you
To
die?
summarize.
I was listening.
Oh,
Oh,
I
okay.
was looking for chips. Chips!
Chips right there.
Hey,
Oh, I
Chips.
found you.
Ant colony, one of our deepest ant colonies, was wiped out. So quick that we didn't get any kind of information from it beyond the fact that we lost communication. That is crazy fucking fast, Stark. If you remember how we communicate, that is fucking insane.
That's faster than my repeating device. That's bad.
Yeah.
They're in armor and I'm a rabbit.
And because it was one of our deepest ones, we have ants from that size.
Well,
And they can lift things 10 times their size.
continue. down
Holy shit.
that road later.
How?
But yes, mystery.
Mystery.
No collapse, no fire.
Many things do be happening.
There was no sizzling, there was no snapping. They just
Tunnel's empty.
empty. I wouldn't say. I'd have to confer with Cheeto about that. But they said that when they were there, they were overwhelmed by a swarm of intelligent creatures that were able to rend their chitin without effort.
Eventually.
No lightning magic, no acid,
Oh.
just crush. Well, I don't even know if it's a crush. For all I know, it's a slice.
She was out doing stuff. Came out. She came back from a mission and she's recovering. An assignment.
Fuck.
Were you not aware that
I
some of the
didn't-
creatures went out on a mission?
And it's on the direction to Fallbrook.
Yeah, I couldn't see your face then. I couldn't see your face.
I haven't touched my healing all day today.
We are in a situation, a very dire situation in Fallbrook. More dire than is being let on, and more serious than we understand.
Ah.
We're entering into a very tense political situation with 3 factions, one of which could be being led by essentially someone who can direct the entire Vampire Council to potentially go to war with the rest of Valandor.
Wolfric?
I don't know who that is, but that's not the name that was mentioned to me, and the name that was mentioned to me cannot be repeated.
That is good news for me that it's not that name. Okay. Do we know a disposition?
So much so
of this
that
person?
there's a potential for war between the vampires and the United fucking Sanctuary.
Oh! Okay.
Right. Which is not just war with the United Sanctuary at this point, it's also war with the Inquisition. And Aeon, who will undoubtedly get involved. And the CAF, who are involved in all of it. That's not just a 6. That's a world war.
So I had a theory that the darkness might be trying to push people towards world war so that they could possibly have grander access to human sacrifices. Yeah.
Dark War 2 is on the horizon, and we are the ones who have to stop it.
Great! And we have the thing that I have on the way! Fuck! Okay.
So, for context, how much do you know about the ash outside the school?
I know that Chips did it. And that there was a huge
Good.
thing
Do you know
that...
who signed Chips?
No. I know that he's a noble.
That is a correct assessment of who he is. Ultimately, there's an individual
Oh shit,
who will be in Fallbrook who cannot, under any circumstance, find out who Chips is. At all.
Wait, Godfrey?
Oh, so you do know them.
Wonderful. Okay, I mixed up the name. My bad. I was thinking of something else. Probably something Ryder related. But, sorry, not Ryder, Zachary, whatever. Yeah, no, I know about that guy. I have a, all or nothing plan if we get discovered.
Right. That gets more complicated, though.
Yeah.
Because that's not the only playing force here.
Okay.
The teachers went on a mission yesterday, and that mission was to uncover the existence of a bound book, a book bound in skin, that turned an entire village undead by itself. And they believe that a specific Black Knight that released from a door 2 years ago is looking for said book, and book potentially might be in Fallbrook.
Okay. Welp.
So we have a General of Darkness, a giant evil entity vampire, a political situation, protecting Chips.
Oh my god, it is Dark Soldiers! It's totally fucking Dark Soldiers that was in the fucking colonies! Cause they're variable!
And there's the bow on the fucked up situation.
Okay. And this...
Also, a confirmation from Jamie today that Taldora is invading Eos. At the same time, it's in a civil war.
Okay.
I'm sure you've already heard from Daz and Gavin that both the Scourge and the Path are going to get involved in Ancestra.
Fuck. This is a lot of pressure for people who should be learning.
So, here's what I intend to do. Because the only thing I can do is act, or otherwise I'm going to lose my goddamn mind.
Same.
And what I need you to do to assist me...
Okay.
There's going to be a lot of rumors spreading around campus very soon. They're already starting. Coretta and Nerali separately are putting together this file on Chips. We need to know what those rumors are and begin to control the narrative.
Oh, I already know them. I know the rumors.
Wonderful. They're going to keep expanding because they're not the only two working on them.
Okay.
Outside of that whole situation, I need to prepare the diplomatic squad because there is a werewolf, a human, and a vampire that has split Fallbrook into 3, and we have to unite at least 2 of those factions to fight the other one. And I have to navigate that. I also need to get the leaders together to tell them about everything I'm telling you so they understand the scope of the situation we're dealing with.
Well, you can use...
So please help Victor with everything you have. I know you will, but please, we all need it.
You are free to use me as a resource however you want.
Narrative controlling right now. if people are coming to you with theories about chips, guide them to the least insane. Just keep it simple. Maybe he's involved with the prophecy, maybe he's not. Oh, right, the prophecy. I didn't even mention the prophecy. The prophecy might be about chips.
Of course it is.
The ashes to ashes, the Lord coming, all of that.
He's
Which
a
means
lord!
He's connected to all of this.
Ah! Anyway.
Yes, exactly. You understand? You understand. And the reason I was tipped off by this, and the reason I'm worried that others might be tipped off by this, is his display today in class set a trigger in my mind when he specifically stopped to tell everyone, and it matters who you're sired by. And I know, looking over at Coretta, she made a note at the same time I did. So I'm fairly certain she is going to catch on to that as well as I had.
So, Coretta and Nerali, we want those rumors to be uncontested or no?
We just want them to be as tame as possible. Don't let them go into these outlandish theories. Because the higher they get, the more it's going to become a buzz at school. And the easier it is for that to get spilled in just an offhand discussion in Fallbrook.
I understand. Gotcha.
Yes. If we can get it to calm as fast as possible, come up with a very logical explanation as to why it's a very simple thing and why we probably shouldn't speak about it, would be the most important thing we can do right now.
Okay. Just so you know, Morgan was also spreading those rumors. I don't know if that was something that you were in control of.
I assumed because her and vampire things apparently always connect for some reason.
Or at the very least, she told me. She might have just only told me because my squad or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to tell you my gamble. Because I need to have someone check me on this.
Fresh from perspective from a very long conversation with Victor, please. I have a whole lot of thoughts.
Especially, I can't let any of my squad know about it because I don't trust their acting skills. Basically, if Godfrey corners us, I had spoken to Victor in year 1 about how there is particular markets in Vampire Society that is completely unchecked. Completely empty, devoid, and needing a feeling always and desperately so. And that is blood-based culinary explorations. Things that my people specialize in. I want to bring Blood Thistle with me. I'm getting Cortez to make me a container that will seal the scent, because it's gonna cause a lot of fucking problems if it doesn't on the way up. But the reason for that is that I'm going to go balls to the walls fucking villainess on them. If Godfrey finds my squad, I am literally just going to step up, do a fucking laugh, and say, finally, my master plan, I can actually have a conversation with you. Because I want to make a deal with you, and I am going to make one of the inhingent part of those deals that they can't touch my squad because, and they care about royalty, it would sully my name as the Buckkin Princess to have my squad be so embarrassed by his forces. And to instead open up a political trade that would give him a grander foothold on Vampire Society through the means of culinary foods, or at least that's how I would phrase it to him. And if Chips and Victor make a fuss about it, I say, silence, younglings. The adults are speaking. Now, of course, I'd be doing this a lot more
he were
eloquently.
any other vampire, I think this would be a very effective plan. Based only on what I know from Victor, and what he's told me this man's reach is, which is grand, I think he won't care about the bugkin at all. 'Cause I do believe he has a very powerful superiority complex. Very powerful. Based on what Victor has told me. I think in that situation, putting myself in the shoes of someone who thinks they're that powerful, and with the support he has, he would likely just kill you. And then them.
Okay.
That's how I see it, at least. It's a gambit. I could be wrong. He could be more
That is a
decadent than I
last
believe.
resort sort of thing. Anyway.
But, I mean, hey, if he's going to kill you anyway, fucking
Yeah.
try anything.
Yeah, right. Okay.
But if, and Victor was very clear about this, if he corners you with the information that Chips is a lord, there's no getting out of that. It doesn't matter what you do.
He's gonna use charming magic.
He's going to make sure there's no witnesses.
Okay.
So it doesn't matter what you say to him at that point. You just need to get away. Any way you can, whatever way you can. I don't care if you have to lure a Volgroth from the sky to drop upon all of you. It might be a better option than standing toe-to-toe to that man.
Okay. Gotcha.
Regardless, we hope that doesn't happen. And in the inevitability that it does occur, we will do everything we can to prepare for it.
The good news is that I'm pretty sure that almost everyone in the school has no fucking idea that Chips is a lord.
I would
Nor who
like
he's
to
sired
make
by.
Correct. And that information will stay completely a secret. Even I'm not going to tell you, because I was told not to.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm actually
I was
way
not
more
to
comfortable that
mention
I
it to
don't
anyone.
know, because if I'm charmed, it's over.
That as well. I want to make a last-ditch effort device with Mason and some of the others.
An anti-charm.
My idea would be to give it a disruptor. Something to buy time. I don't think there's any way we kill Godfried with the device we create. But I do think there's a way we can disorientate him enough to give you an out. All of
Gotcha.
you. But it will likely only work once, because after the first time, the man's been alive long enough and smart enough that if he realizes what it does, he'll have a counteraction against it instantly.
Okay.
So, my thought was to take, and this is why it needs to be in a very sealed container, a collection of whatever the most decadent blood on campus is, silver shavings, holy water, and a couple of other fun concoctions, and seal it in a grenade.
So, decadent bloods on campus. Let's not do that one. How about I import in some blood from my kingdom from a bunch of already dead people?
That's fine too. We just need something that will confuse him in every way possible. Something that will burn, hurt, and feel good, and distract him in every way possible. So he can't track, can't function, can't focus.
I need you to ask Victor what the best kind of blood is possible, and my people will figure it out. Because the problem is that if you remember in class, if it's any of our blood, they're going to be able to track us. Or do who knows what else to us. Just from tasting it in the air, possibly.
Very, very real point. That was mentioned in class. Smart. So, outside source blood, Silver, Gavin, for blessings. Holy water can bless the silver, can bless the holy water, can bless the blood. The whole shebang. And get Mason to rig it up so that when it's contacted onto him, it sticks and explodes. Giving you all a minute, maybe, to
I'm
escape.
going to assume 10 seconds.
Anything to get away.
Mm-hmm. I do like that.
Like I said, last-ditch efforts.
Hmm. Maybe mine would be at most a distraction if I ever have to use it. We'll see.
A
Victor
distraction
said that
could be
they
useful.
care about royalty, apparently, but...
I think they do, and I think in the circumstance that, depending on how that conversation goes, might warrant it, could be effective.
It's very ballsy and last resort regardless.
There, for all his faults, I respect Victor as a fighter and a combatant.
Mm-hmm.
And never in my life sparring with him and working beside him and fighting against him have I ever sensed fear from him. Not once. Not even when he was cut in half. And him even mentioning the name, he was shaking.
I know a little bit of the why for that, but yes. Chips
Regardless,
made it
that
very
gives me
clear
enough-
how dangerous that they are, too.
Yeah, enough to understand that we need to do everything we can to prepare for the worst. And even if we do all that, we still won't be ready.
Okay. I don't think... and we will succeed, but we can mitigate.
Mitigation is often enough. I am going to go try and find Liang one more time, and then I'm going to write a lot. Because that's what I do when I'm losing my mind.
I have to write a lot too, unfortunately.
Yes.
Do you want
I
me to
imagine so.
spend the night here to just have a little bit of a thought wall to bounce off?
If you'd like to, I'm sure Flora, who is currently sleeping over there, probably not waking up at all to us talking, you're more than welcome.
Perfect. I'm gonna do that too because I might use you as well. Okay.
Understood.
Huh.
Fucked.
Yep. In the words of Victor in year one.
Accurate in every aspect.
Shit. Alright, Smiles.
I made a potion, a health potion. Health potion was nothing. It just
You guys know where Liang is?
Anticipated we. No,
Where,
sorry.
who?
Liang.
Last place I saw him, he was in
No.
the arena still, kind of meditating.
I'll do another run by real quick and see. Thank you.
Okay.
Good night, Joe.
That was a while ago, by the way. So good luck.
Hi, do you know where Liang is?
I think he went to bed.
Oh, shit!
But is it really as liquidy as?
Are you doing alright?
Allegedly went to bed.
I'm just vibing.
Okay. Your tone sounded different, so I was worried.
I'm just not. I don't.
Yeah, I believe it was he went to bed right after dinner.
Ah, okay. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't know if he was gonna stop, so I had to zoom.
Oh, gotcha.
Mhm. Yeah. I can't yawn. I'm so riled up. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay.
First, it wasn't really medical. It was just kind of looking at something.
Me too.
Hannah told me that she wants me to stop by medical probably tomorrow, something to check on Caspi for cleansing.
Cleansing? Okay.
Because the professor apparently their wounds have necrotic energy in them, so they're not healing as well.
Necrotic. Gotcha. That makes sense.
Yeah. That's about all that's been going for me today. Is just been told that. Other than that, I've just been went for a run with Dars and Misty. I was helping Dars learn how to focus his magic, and so he can use it while he's on the run.
That's good.
We had him be able to. He was able to hold focus on it for about a third of the run, and then he brought it back out. So he's doing better. He says it's starting to help. So we're probably gonna do those whenever he wants to go for a run.
You know what? I will find him tomorrow. It's fine. I can go to bother him another time.
I just remembered something like all at once, and it just like. Boom.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, right. Actually, Rana, were you handling Professor Cassidy's recovery? I was not.
Hello, Blazeheart. Goodbye, Blazeheart.
I'll walk over because you're talking about me.
Fuck.
I talked to Professor Nisha.
Oh. That works. If Gavin needs an escort into medical, please help escort him to help Cassidy. He needs to do treatments to make sure he's okay. Not right now, but I don't know if you need to right now. But in the future, for the next few days.
It didn't look like anything was like getting worse or progressing, but given the severity of it, it's probably
Night,
gonna be
Rana!
spread out over the course of a couple days. There was a lot of, well, it reminded me very heavily
Politics,
of
I love
the time that, well, Lux got his entire chest basically eaten off by me, but worse.
Yep, definitely gonna need your help.
I told her. She said, yeah, she's like, that would be good. So she just said, if just have someone from medical, or if you can't find anyone from medical, call on me, and just someone's in there when you're doing it. That way, medical can see what's been healed, what still needs to be fixed, and everything. And that too.
I'm estimating it'd probably be best for them to remain bedridden, assuming they even, because they never came to pretty much as any time I checked on them, for probably the remainder of the week.
Probably, but still, regardless, we'll keep an eye on him, keep healing him, and yeah. Right.
Yeah.
I need to go and to my dorm for a minute, but I'll talk to you guys later. Thank you.
Okie dokie.
Bye. I have to write it so much to my sister. Holy shit. Fuck.
It has been a day.
Indeed.
Has it?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the thing I told you about my people. That's a lot for me.
Other than that, that's the only, I guess, worrisome thing that I've heard all day. Everything else has just been normal.
Can I hear
Which
some of
is-
the normal
haven't heard a
things?
damn thing.
That would be nice.
Usually the normal thing is nothing's going on. Everyone's just like, I have no idea what's going on. That's generally the normal that I have. As everyone's just either meditating or just having casual conversation. The most that I heard about was, Dars telling me in his note that forces were going to go to Ancestria, which isn't really worrisome. It's more of, oh, okay, they're sending forces over to help with Ancestra.
It might start that way, but we don't know that. When you have a force that big in
That's
a
all I'm hearing.
location like that, it's... Something's gonna happen.
At least, don't know how big the force would be from my people. Generally, they're more of a support. So in cases of sending people over, it's more of what's the situation, how big is it, how many do we need to send? Because it's not like we're a giant army of paladins. It's more like per battalion you might see 1 or 2 paladins with each group, depending.
I see.
Because it depends on what's going on out there. So if something big's going on out there, it might be that they need paladins.
Maybe.
For something. Or they just need people in heavy armor that are heavy hitters. That too, I don't know. It's like sending 5 Barians to.
Oh my god. It's quite an imagination. Just imagine all of the shields. Just...
Yeah. There's a siege going on? Not anymore. It's just another wall. Obviously not all of them
Besieging
are
the
like
siege
Barian, but
itself.
pretty much. Or they just flank them and suddenly, you're doing a siege? Puts up wall behind the forces. Well, now if you want to retreat, you have to siege your way out.
Yep. I mean, the entire reason why sieges work is that they control the flow of resources. The people on the outside can still get resources, while those inside can't. So technically, by doing that, you can end a siege very quickly. Especially because usually they do not have any defenses behind them. Or at least nothing close to as much.
So that might be what they're... Though I don't know what the siege is like, because at least in the news reports over there, it's... The start of it was very quick, because it was a surprise. But since then, I haven't heard anything. But I'll probably send a letter out.
Hopefully it gets there. There's a
See
lot
what
of
see what the
mail, like, I forget what it's called. Yeah. Like, there's places that have like mail paused for who knows how long.
If anything, I'll probably
I heard
do
you,
the
Vic.
boat thing like Stark's been doing.
I'm retiring.
Retiring for the night?
Yes.
I have something that I'll have to talk to you about tomorrow. But sleep.
Enjoy your rest.
Tomorrow.
I have so many letters to write.
Thankfully, I only have 1 or 2.
My 1 or 2 are gonna be like that big.
Oh, that's a lot.
Making a direct report to my sister kinda does that.
Oh. Family fun talks.
Family fun talks from a family fun talks angle and politics.
Political.
My sister's the queen. It kind of.
Yeah, it'll send it to me, not just family, but political. That'll cause things to get
Mm-hmm. Shit. The more that I sit down and just like think about like the list, it's just like.
The more you think about it, the more.
Well, if we happen upon the colony and hypothetically we get attacked by the same monsters that were there, considering they took out one of the colonies, I wouldn't consider it out of the question that my sister might send aid, and if she does that, that means that I would have to prep the students to know not to attack the giant bugs.
Got it.
But also so too, I have to really exercise to my sister that even though she really doesn't like certain races, that she shouldn't just, you know,
Attack and certain things.
take
on
advantage of
site.
the situation, yeah.
That'd be good.
That'd be nice. But you know, day in the life of
Well,
the
maybe
me has trained for this.
maybe if anyone going down, I don't know, you can do your
Well.
something to kind of indicate who not to attack.
I might have to literally gather everyone's pheromones.
Vita, I am so glad that you know. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm so glad you know. We can talk
girl.
later.
We'll talk.
I just
We'll
had a
talk.
whole
We'll
rant
talk.
session with Star just now. Okay,
Yeah, me too. We you know.
Oh, okay, yeah, things are happening, I guess.
It is, but there are it's all related to each other. Like there's things that I can talk about, there's things I can't.
Fair. I'm used to that at that point.
It's gonna be brought up to everyone once it's in a nice and organized pile, but like as it's developing chaos is something I happen to be privy to.
You don't want to bring up certain things until everything is neat and in a pile.
Yeah, and like all
so
of
that way
the
other people can't mess up.
not only just mess up, but like get the wrong impression and then spread the wrong impression because some of these things are happening like they're developing live, right? And people will make speculations and then people will think those speculations are real and then that causes a lot of problems. But you know, this is gonna be an everyone conversation soon. Very soon.
Boys. Hi.
Thank fuck that it's everyone. Honestly. Hi. I can't wait for when everyone knows.
Hi, he's out like a fucking light.
Yeah, no, he just left.
He just out like a light, so I can't.
He has been having these talks all
I was
day.
screaming into his. Yeah, I know he's out like a light, so I can't like metaphorically scream into a pillow on him. I'm not screaming at him. I just go like this, and I go on him.
I don't know why. I just imagined you literally just standing over him, just with the pillow going.
No, I just like go up, like my head's against his chest, and I go and it helps. But he's asleep, and I don't want to.
And he doesn't move.
No.
I'd understand if Vev wasn't sent because they kind of need someone to protect Ignis. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Don't mind that.
I didn't hear anything anyway. I am exhausted, Nerali.
Oh.
I think I'm just gonna go to bed. I have a lot.
Yeah, no, it's that bad, huh?
Later, sometime. Yeah.
Tomorrow, girl.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Yeah. At least Crystal Thorn has decided we are having a fucking meeting as soon as we can. Even if our squad members aren't here, we're having a meeting to get on the same fucking page.
It's a wonderful night.
Yeah, because if that meeting doesn't happen, the meeting with everyone else can't happen either. So like,
oh dear.
Oh.
Hi.
Yeah.
Oh, need a coat like that.
Hi.
Bye, Ellie.
Good night.
Ellie.
Oh,
We
can love you, you're ready.
This winter's been warmer than usual.
I love you.
Why wouldn't I be?
You are gonna do character sketches for me soon.
Yes. I am free, baby.
Oh, well, that's good because I'll probably take you tomorrow. Either tomorrow or like during the homework week, you know?
Mm-hmm. Can do.
Sorry, I didn't have much time to talk to you today. I am up to my ears in
you're
work right now.
I actually came to say goodbye. I'd be leaving by lighthouse hours.
Oh! Well, it was very good meeting you, and I look forward to our continued ventures.
I will be sure to send letters. And don't worry, I will send you letters as well. You won't be left out of this.
I'll try not to read them both together.
You can read them together. There's nothing personal.
No,
it's not like that anyway. I mean,
No.
to be fair, I did make him explode into flame after your proposition.
She did.
Look,
I would have said
It just
yes.
got
if
a
there
little
is
warm.
any place that she was going to be exploring like that kind of freedom, it would be here outside of your father's influence. And then your father has one less thing to hold over her.
Don't you worry. We'll take care of him.
That's true, you know.
We're all talented.
That doesn't make me feel any better about it.
Oh, it's
Cool.
never gonna make
Guess
you
what?
feel anything
It doesn't
better
matter
about
because
it.
it's her own bodily autonomy.
Most of the monsters are coming.
Yay!
I just don't want to have to think about it.
Then
I know
don't
she's getting
Say,
older.
before I pick up, I would have said yes to you if you told me that he would have been involved.
I used to have an older brother. I'm pretty sure he would have been the same
Just
way.
That's if he's
And that's
okay
what
with
made
it.
him
I
explode into
understand,
flame.
but I don't.
Oh, I
can
see.
Yeah. I
think
don't
I'm
think it would have
allowed
mattered
that.
if it was just you, but I think it was once it was him.
No, I mean,
It's
girl, I mean, if
okay.
you just wanted to, like, just him,
You just
that's
can't
fine.
control
If
them.
he's okay, if you're okay with it.
No.
Don't let anyone bully you or anything, okay?
Yeah.
You hear?
You know what? Being
Good.
my squad
Okay.
right now, I'm okay with Liang though. That'd make an exception.
But yeah, in that case, look forward to your next
He was
visit.
worried about you.
He should be.
Are you coming on our squad, mate?
No,
What about
not
Liang?
anymore.
Oh,
He
okay.
turned me down. Look,
Ooh.
I'll take no as an answer. It's fine.
I know,
One
you
day
sent
I'll
it in a
have
letter,
the
remember?
fire and ice pairing. God damn it.
I know, right?
I mean, you still got data.
Yeah, together you call us humidity.
I call you a sauna.
Humidity is the worst.
Steam.
We're just a bigger fire.
I think
That's
that's
Would it be
actually.
called tropical?
I
believe
I don't want to
that's
think
my
about any of
calling.
this
Shay.
actually.
Yeah, that's fair.
Goodbye.
Not with them.
Have a safe travel.
See you
Fair.
again.
Were you going to say something?
What do you say?
Oh,
I know.
I was gonna
I go
ask
to bed.
Vev
Yeah.
if she was hungry for any blood.
Oh, yes, I would love to have a bite.
Your chill day, as you called it.
I will leave you to it. That is my calling for the boat, so I must go.
They're going to head out.
It was nice meeting you.
I gotta take her
If
to the
it's any
Hey.
consolation, I was going to mention this to his squad mates, but I suppose I could say it to his friends as well.
Hmm.
I do appreciate you giving me the chance to get a taste of what friendship really is. So I believe my leave is a little bittersweet. I am sorry.
No, it's quite
I wish I
Not
could
at all.
stay.
It's quite all right.
No.
I look forward to when I can see you again, whether it's here in some other political venue. If you need to be kidnapped by a giant dragonfly, just let me know.
Then you could do that right now, so I don't have to go. But I actually do, because that was the boat, wasn't it?
But getting ready to prep, yes.
Well, in that case,
Welcome back.
an orcish greeting for farewell.
Sure.
You brought up some good points. I mean, Jesus. Like,
Clench your teeth.
1, 2, 3.
I'm gonna watch the thing the drone you created.
Those are always fun.
a little bit.
Hey.
You see
As
a
for
slight
me-
redness on forehead, but it starts to fade almost instantly.
That spells
Tough Ed.
for one day for me.
Thank you.
I like
Healing
it.
magic?
More like tough magic.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Mm.
As for me, want to exchange pheromones?
You'll do well here.
What does that imply?
Just literally rubbing anything against something else.
Just kidding. I didn't freeze
Like
it.
wrist
Okay.
to wrist, even. There we go.
Oh,
Okay.
And you could always leave her your perfume.
oh my gosh.
Good. Where did I put that vial? Oh, it's in here.
I got him this time.
There you go.
Oh, I will happily study this. Thank you.
I mean, just
make
her name
teas
with some
and
type of
things
rose
myself, so-
extract.
Still, he got me once already.
Pretty much. Made with a
No,
few
you're
extra
right.
things, but you know, helpful. Is that what you say?
Guess the universe didn't like it.
That would be Riza,
Yes,
yeah.
she's making you
Yeah.
that drink to take with you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good.
Oh, wait.
Think she's making
But
chill
yes,
days?
Yeah. I mean, this one could drink bottles of Evershine and her magic will just kind of keep going at it.
Wait.
So,
Have you had any of the chill day?
There it is.
What's that?
That's what you get.
it seems to be the only thing that
It's the
slightly
drink.
affected her.
Oh,
The one
you
that
mean
sort
what,
of made
what
you feel
recently?
something.
Albin.
Oh, I felt it. Yes, tipsy. It was nice, actually. What a time for you actually to ask about your proposition, by the way. I actually just
Oh.
drank that stuff. It was fun.
It's good
I
drink.
perceive it's happy.
Slightly sweet and tangy. It's kind of nice. But I do have to go. So it was nice meeting
Au
the
revoir.
two of you. And if you ever wish to have me come around again, just send a letter and we'll see what happens.
Okay, hold on. Let me give you a letter. E.
Eh.
I will take it. It's fine.
Hey,
My letter now,
hang
you're
on.
not getting
I
it
got,
back.
hang on. I got a letter for you too. D.
These nuts. Got it.
Yeah, I gave you my
I
D.
will need the. I will. Why don't you tell that to my brother's face? The balls. He did not throw me one, so.
Well, if you want that, you're gonna have to come back.
That's fair. I'm gonna have to come back for both since you have one. I'll have to come back for the other.
You know, this is gonna be fun. I never had an opportunity to try out the ovipositor.
I will not ask what that is. I like surprises sometimes. We will keep them at that. But I will see the two of you hopefully soon.
Hopefully soon.
Hey.
We'll be in Fallbrook. That's not far from our backyard. If I can sneak out again. Let's see if I can at least be of help to you. I am a healer after all.
Healers are good,
That
but
is
I
helpful.
particularly like that you are aligned with I.
You will meet my gun, Sana Sana, Colita Terrana. Cures everything.
Well, that'll be interesting. Are you comfortable with that? Oh no, you're dead. Hi.
Oh. Hi.
Are you? We can talk about this more in depth away from ears.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't want you to get pressured for real.
Problem. Yeah. No, that's fine. Yeah.
I have so much more I wish I could vent about, but I can't.
Huh? You going somewhere, Cortez?
Just nice fingers through the hair. Through the silk. Also, I heard off the grapevine that you like being carried.
Who told you that?
Court said it.
The way he carried me was an
Court
all for
said
good
that-
situation.
Well, sorry. Court said that he carried you. Victor said that you liked it. Like being carried.
I will kill him. It is overwhelming, specifically.
Oh. Overwhelming. So you don't like it?
I wouldn't exactly say that.
Oh. Just,
Warnings are good.
Hey, I'm gonna go see that lady off. She's really cool and stuff. So
Yeah.
Yeah, she is.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be back, Bev.
Okay, lover boy. Go on, go on. Holy shit. He's so down bad.
He literally making odds.
He learned
Fucking
illusion
hell.
magic just for this day.
Huh. Yeah, he did.
You know, he's had a really horrible track record with pink-haired women. Every single other one that he confessed to denied him.
Ooh, I think I remember hearing about that actually.
So I wonder if that played a little bit of a part where he... Oh, well.
I mean, no, you know what? He did actually mention very vaguely that he turned into his demon form because something made him very excited and happy, and he was having a very good night.
God, I wish I could have kept that vibe. I'm happy for him. That being said, he really needs to figure his own shit out.
Yeah, he does.
I'm sure he's just happy to feel wanted.
Speaking of figuring shit out, I hope Aisha's doing alright with, what she's figuring out.
I hope so too. I haven't had a second today. Fair.
Good to have a moment to breathe.
The unfortunate part is that what I am dealing with, having a moment to breathe, feels like I am doing something wrong.
Because you're not doing something towards what other things you're doing, so you want to constantly be working.
I am not even working to avoid something, I am working to prevent something. And I have not worked to prevent something in a very long time. Especially something
Do you need help?
this big. Yes, but I don't think I can ask you directly to help me. So if I tell you to do
And why
something,
not?
just take my word for it, okay? Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, you too, huh? I was also...
Oh, but even me, I tackled her earlier.
Yeah, they did tackle me.
I love your new hair so much.
Well, thank you. It's more like I had to put it up because every time I fought, it just got in the way. So I'm like, you know what, fuck yeah. I'm
Yeah,
putting
no,
it
I
up
get
in, like,
ya.
a really nice bun.
Like, that's why I have mine wild, but not like...
Not like day one.
Feel that.
No! No.
Day one was very big.
I was peacocking. In
Oh, right.
an embarrassing
I
moment.
think I'm gonna get a haircut before we leave for Fallbrook.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
something
Whichever.
more.
You're gonna get a haircut?
So
I
that
think
the,
I'm gonna
like...
get a haircut.
So it doesn't get in the way?
Your hair's short.
Yeah, I'd rather be.
No,
you know,
the top part's
Oh,
short.
there's
He has a bun.
It's tied up in the back. Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm probably
Like
gonna
for
cut
your
it before we go to Fallbrook.
Do you not like your hairline?
No, it's just that I want to. This was. I feel like I want something that better represents me going into, actual combat. Something more manageable as well. I don't really want to spend time taking care of my hair.
That's fair.
Yeah, we might not
That's
have
why I
much
cut it.
time.
Yeah.
I don't know how you can move around with all that. Well, to be fair, it's
I can
part
cheat.
of you, so I guess you could just. Yeah,
No.
I can cheat. God, I wish.
No, literally, I can cut it off, eat it, and then regrow it. And then, like,
crazy.
whatever tangles I had are
You
gone.
can do.
Actually,
This
Favina,
is
I have,
just
a, I have
awesome.
a proposition for you.
Oh, yes?
I can't eat chocolate. I can't eat chocolate, and I'm sad because I want to try chocolate without throwing up.
Mm-hmm.
Could you? This is a weird thing, but if you can, like, if you can cut off and grow it back, could you, like, give me your stomach so then I can, like, that would be weird. Actually.
Oh,
That's not-
I can't do that for a stomach.
It's not-
I can do that for limbs.
So it's not the stomach that's the reason. So even if.
Wait, are you just saying digestion? Because it would be the whole system.
There's got to be some
I'll
way
actually have
of
to
like.
fix myself.
So they can.
Wouldn't you
not
be
work.
able?
in theory,
You
It-
could.
I think
you
it would
make
be.
something taste like chocolate that isn't.
Yeah,
chocolate?
that would be.
Yeah.
Prestidigitation
Yeah. Like fake
can do
chocolate?
that. Or you can just like make
Yeah,
the
something
chemical
fake.
flavor of it and then just put it in there without it being actually chocolate.
I'm not
Could
good
you
with
make, like,
flavor.
alk-
I've
like-
never
yeah.
been good with flavor, but maybe
Chocolate potion.
a chocolate potion.
Chocolate potion.
What if you got a
Chocolate potion.
Chocolate drink.
Chocolate rain.
Maybe don't do that one.
It's a lot.
Here's the important question. Are you
What if got a
talking
potion
about
that
like
just made everything taste like
chocolate, milk
Wouldn't be a
chocolate,
chocolate
dark
drink, it would be a
chocolate?
chocolate flavored drink.
I think any chocolate, like, just
Yeah,
can't. Like,
Is the
really
specification
comprehend.
really
Okay.
necessary? I don't think people will get confused.
Okay.
Surely not.
No, well, because
So,
chocolate flavored and just chocolate.
We
drink's
can
different
get the
for her.
texture of mousse. And you can make mousse without chocolate, then we just have to flavor it.
Ooh.
Because it's a little bit
Flavor.
easier. How would you make a chocolate tasting thing that without mixing chocolate? Well, yeah.
Yeah,
This it's just science. You just need to figure out the like right compounds.
Oh my gosh! Wait, hold on.
Oh my god,
Hey,
how
Reese was just
fucking
talking.
light
Hold on.
bulb.
Okay, Reese was just talking about
A
how she
what?
doesn't know what things taste like how to describe what they taste like, because she doesn't taste them.
Right.
But if she can separate them into bits, we might be able to do something like
Ooh,
this.
Oh my god.
Reese!
We're exploding.
Reese MVP!
We're exploding Reese.
Reese
we need
the
your assistance. I need you,
MVP.
like.
We need to chemically analyze. That's okay. Well, you know what?
Maybe.
Maybe. Yes.
Oh, that could be interesting.
Yeah, just have
Well, just
Rize break
as
it down and
another
then we
alternative
can.
option.
We break it down.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Also, that wasn't weird, in my opinion.
Okay, just make sure, because like me being like, can I have your stomach, like actually physically
I-
makes people uncomfortable for some
I
reason.
mean, for any other species perhaps,
a-
but I'm
it's
used to
weird
it being
request,
taken out of
yeah.
my body for one reason or another. But I can't regrow it. That's the only downside. I can regrow an arm, but not that.
Can you
Internal
reattach it?
body parts are.
I can't. Other healing magics could.
Are you just saying loan her? Just hey, loan my stomach for a minute.
I'm worried about any kind of internals. I can remove arms.
Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah.
I'm talking about surgery. I've had my stomach taken
That
out
just
of
sounds
me.
like something someone here might have, but I genuinely
Right, and then someone else could put it in. Okay, right.
Do we have a class
You have,
that
like, a
swap
way
memories
of
somehow? I
sharing
forget. It sounds
memories.
familiar. Not
Trance?
exactly. But a trance, maybe.
I was gonna say, what if we could
that was
just
Miss
give
Bliss's
Misty
class.
the memory of eating chocolate from someone else? And the,
I think that'd be cheating. I'd be like, well, 10.
Well, if you experience it.
Misty?
Yeah, we're specifically trying to cheat and hack.
We are talking about specifically creating something that tastes like chocolate but isn't chocolate. This is cheating, Misty.
Everything is getting around actually eating chocolate.
But also, if we ever actually do figure this out, we could be rich.
Yeah, because, like, you know. Dear
We
God,
could make
I
a
am now rich
partnership
with the idea
with
of
the
figuring out
juice
chocolate.
company.
Do you want me to help you or not?
Chocolate and juice.
Yes, please. Thank you, Anna.
Okay. I'll look into it. It is interesting,
Oh,
actually.
fucking hell.
Maybe then I can learn more about flavors and I can learn better cooking.
That, and then also I can like go up to, I can go up to Zachary and be like,
Or-
hey, Zachary, look. Now,
I can make horrible food and just make it flavor it with the flavor.
Holy shit, yeah.
You have to have a stronger good flavor to mask the
What?
bad flavor, but it really depends. So-
Exactly. So to make a super strong taste.
technically speaking,
Flavor.
that's all that cooking actually is, because you take things that taste bad and then you add other things to make them taste good.
Perfect.
That's
That's
fair.
actually brilliant. I can do that. That's something I'm.
Why am I getting a film we're gonna
This
get
might have
more
solved-
pie creatures again?
We are
Pie
not. I am
creatures?
not using that kitchen anymore.
all right.
Okay? Hello.
Oh, what?
Hi.
You're whole again. You have reclaimed your prior self.
Yes, I am a full orc again. I am no longer an orcling or a half orc.
I'm lost with the context.
He was shrunk by the guards.
Yeah, he was.
I
Oh.
caught the
felt
guards
high.
made a big pigeon with the magic circle outside the arena. I caught the pigeon and brought it to them and brought it back, and then they accidentally shrunk me. And then I kind of just got curious about being small, so I kind of just stayed, and then the magic eventually wore off.
Oh, nice.
I was the same size as Dita.
Oh, wow, that's, oh my god. Well, the adventure.
Yeah, very small.
Yeah. Very small.
Yeah, very small.
The way you're repeating it, it makes it sound like you're being derogatory, but I don't know.
What?
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it was like I was about this small.
I can imagine it, yeah.
I think that I think all that chocolate talk is making me hallucinate for some reason. Huh?
I have a good memory of the whole situation, you know?
Hit.
Whoosh.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
I'll try and find. Have you seen Nisha? She hasn't been looking around for me for half an hour, has she? Because I was talking.
I have no idea if she's
I
even
don't
awake.
think so. Yeah, she
Is
was
she?
talking
Gavin!
with someone before.
Let's see if Gavin is. Gavin!
Hello.
Have you seen Nisha? Has she been like looking around for me?
They're probably fishing still.
Oh, they're
Oh yeah,
fishing.
they went
well, I know.
fishing.
Yeah, they were on the beach.
Wanna go fishing?
Going
3 of the
fishing.
professors were.
Oh,
Hmm.
let's go find him.
That's fair.
Also, can I
Hmm.
talk to you for a second?
Yes!
The phrase.
Yes.
Yep, the phrase.
Have a good talking.
Yep.
It'll be very, very short.
They always say that.
Mine generally are. Unless the other decides to drag it on.
I see,
But
so it's all
about-
my fault.
Yes. About why Rise ran into her room. Because why she's been looking down. She told me what her nightmares have been.
Oh, no.
She keeps seeing what she did when she was down there past the door.
That makes sense. Still.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
And she says she can't forgive herself because she said when she was under the influence of it, what she did felt good. And I said that's what it does to people.
Yeah, that's what any charm does.
So I think why she ran is I told her, I said, well, I'm one of the people that was down there. So I told her, I forgive you.
I told her
think
that,
that broke her.
Maybe she needs to hear from everyone?
I think it's a good... I don't know, but I think she probably just needed to hear it from a few people.
Okay, so this is a good thing overall, like good progress.
I think so.
I hope so.
I just wanted to let you be in the know in case you weren't. But if you were already in the know, kind of. I don't know how vocal she's being about it, so that's why.
She's not. She talked about it a
I
couple
figured.
times and I was with her, and then things got busy and we haven't really talked about it since. There's so much
Then
other things to talk about.
You
but,
being in the
yeah.
you kind of being in the know already, then I don't have to worry about me saying something that you probably didn't already know.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to obviously spread things, but at the
Yeah.
very minimum, the most I would have spread it is just the people of us that were there in the
Yeah.
circle.
I think it would be beneficial for Victor to know.
Probably. Well, Victor and Chips, because again, one, you're all squad mates, and to
Mhm.
all three of you were there.
Yeah. Victor in particular, because he's the squad leader, is what I meant, but yes.
Yeah.
That too. Okay.
But she was also saying, like, after all that, she's like, I don't know what I am. I just gave the small thing of, here, Rise, you're a caring, friendly, energetic person who probably cares too much for a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why you're also stuck on this. 'Cause you care too much. But told her it's unfortunately it's the past. It's already happened. You can't change it. But I told her she's shown that she's working very hard. She's trying to be a better person than she was the day
Oh.
before.
This hits.
So at the end
This
of the
hits me
day,
on accident.
Rise is Rise. You're whatever you want to be. But that's my viewpoint of how I see her.
Oh, yeah.
She's just that person.
Same. I think it really helped her to have someone else say it.
Hope so.
She might need affirmation from other people, because I think any parcel of doubt will just eat her forever.
Yeah.
Thank you for doing that.
She hangs up. Yeah. I'm gonna do that for anyone. I see that she lets things hang on for too long, and she lets it be an anchor on her rather than a stepping stone. So, she just needs to learn from it, pick up that anchor so she can set sail to the next location that she needs to be. But that's it for me. We can go back
Okay.
if you
Still,
want.
thank you.
You're
It's
welcome.
it's like bittersweet. Bad good news.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad that she has someone else looking out for her.
She's struggling, but hopefully with time she will learn that no one holds it against her.
Learning to forgive
I think
yourself
she
is one of
has-
the hardest
I think
things.
she has a secret fear of people still hold it against her. Or that she thinks that she's a bad person because she felt good about what it made her feel.
Yeah, it's what charms
Which I
do.
understand.
They code you.
It's a scary thought.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of people do horrible things in the moment that they feel completely justified and good about doing and then regret it later. That's living.
And that's why I told her. I said it makes you feel good about what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it gets people to do what it wants to do. It reaches into that dark spot of your heart that usually people keep away and lets it out. It's like she could have had maybe a very small, everyone gets angry at everyone at some point in time.
Mm-hmm.
It could have just reached at that very small bit of anger that you had, and maybe it's always at 1% and it just turned it to 100.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of how it works, if you remember the demonstration class. And, well, actually, no, you know how it works because we were in that fucking thing.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
I don't want to go there anymore.
And I remember.
I want to be done.
I don't either. She doesn't want to. But I said that's the one thing is there might be a day where we have to look at the door again. I said, but you never have to face it alone.
Look, the door's one
I said,
thing.
As corny as
Mhm.
corny as the motto is, if we ever have to face it, we are united as one. You will have everyone.
True. The door is fine. I just don't want to be in the circle. No.
I just don't want to be down there, period. Especially the circle.
The circle in particular. I'm gonna think
There's
you...
some doors that can stay closed.
Yeah.
I don't want the secret passage to get back down there again.
Mm-mm. Even though I know where it is. But I don't care.
Yeah. It can stay closed.
Mm-hmm.
So can the rifts.
Wouldn't that be nice?
It would. At least the only one that we knew about has been closed.
That's good.
Unless another one pops up again.
There's probably plenty. Of all
I
kinds.
hope not. That's its little secret crack to peek outside. Can it not?
Oh no, I meant other rifts. Like Feywild rifts.
Oh, well, those ones I'm okay with Feywild ones. They're just silly.
It's just silly little guys.
They're just those are just chaotic little
interesting thing.
Well, rifts are just crack. They're just chaotic cracks.
Mm-hmm.
One of those drakes. You remember those drakes? Ones on top.
Right. No, I've directed, directly interacted with them. Like, that's pretty close.
Yeah, one of them is dead.
Hi.
Hi.
What killed it? What could have killed it?
God. I just heard about the Asian explosion that happened out there.
It seemed close.
Oh yeah. It's not really. It's not really that big of a deal.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Okay. I mean, there was a bunch of dead stuff, so yeah. Either way, yeah, one of those drakes is dead. I don't really know the cause, but that's what I've heard from the scouts.
Fires do that.
Fires?
Mm-hmm. Fires make ash, kill things,
If there was a
sends
fire,
things
then
away.
right.
I thought for a second
thought
she
it
was
was
part of
Oh,
my
that makes sense to me.
imagination, Cortez, because she was standing right here.
What's the word?
And I was like, let's have a
Speculation
talk. I
was
turn
on, like,
around and then turn back around.
Maybe
and
one
she
of the
wasn't there anymore.
fountains popped off a quick eruption.
Oh yeah, that would make sense too.
Maybe.
But
Especially if it moved fast
even
enough, it could like ignite.
There was a mana distortion, and I didn't know what the fuck to make of it, so. I'm just glad that all the scouts made it back safe and nobody was injured. Well, that nobody died.
Sometimes it's just the little things. Wow, I thought people were done talking about this.
Oh yeah,
Sometimes it's
Courts.
the most we can ask for. What?
What was you and Ryder looking at for Anna for?
Hannah had something to get from me, apparently.
Oh. And where's Ryder now?
He said he was going to take a walk around. It was mostly me. Ryder was just accompanying me. He helped me
Fair.
walk closer down to the docks.
I asked because he was asking where yous went when you were talking with Gavin.
Oh, that's funny.
What about me?
When yous was talking with Avina, Ryder came over asking where Vebs was.
That's funny.
Yep. Like two ships passing in the night. Cause as soon as you twos was coming over here, yous was finished, he ran off to find Anna with Quartz.
Well, it is what it is.
It is what it is. Yeah, Quartz.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah,
Nice.
Quartz.
I just call him Hot Shot. He has his fucking fiery bullets. And he also fancies himself one.
He also attempts to put bullets into people sometimes.
Sometimes. Oh, hey, look, it's the man of the hour.
There he is.
Heard you were looking for me.
Welcome back.
Oh, well, I just wanted to fire you to see what you were up to.
I'm just chilling.
I was just wandering around.
How could you stare at my sister's cleavage yet you're stumbling with words on Vivina?
Hey, I wasn't staring
Clearly, I am higher class.
Wow.
That's right.
I mean,
Ryder,
Uh-huh.
are you saying?
Didn't think that you would agree.
Princess Favina after all.
Ryder, you want to? Did you really just say that about Cortez's sister?
Holy shit! Wait, no, don't bully it. Holy shit! Wait, no. I didn't mean this to turn out this way.
Look, I wasn't eyeing your damn
I wasn't
sister.
serious.
Calm down, will ya?
Why not?
That's fine, cause I was.
Yeah, why not?
Choose
What,
your
you're a
next
problem with
words
her?
carefully.
I did a little bit, to be honest.
Wait, which one of us?
Well, I'm sorry.
Yes.
I
have a
also-
lot more class than
Yes.
that. I would never stoop to such levels.
That's okay because I did.
I also had a bunch of fun, pulling some jokes
enough.
as if I was
Fair
hitting on his
decision.
sister.
That's the right answer.
Making
Now I won't
sure
bully
that
you
he
about it.
saw that.
Look, I can let it happen, but I'm gonna complain about it the entire time.
Oh, you can complain about it, but it does make you look really, really pathetic.
Hello, Professor. Here they come.
How was the fishing?
That's where Misty was.
You get a little
I guess she wasn't there earlier.
I got a sardine.
Misty,
Yo!
I have something for you. Misty, I have something for you.
Dead because of him.
Catching a sardine in the ocean is actually really impressive! Congrats!
It's probably dead. He fucking slammed the rainbow fish into the goddamn bucket and probably killed the sardine.
Well, it's probably still digesting, so you might get like a turducken equivalent for fish.
You're going to get it cooked anyways. Misty, come here.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Here.
No, I can't even think about how that would work.
You scare me.
My sister left you a note.
Why do I scare you?
The hat. That's why.
What's up?
I'm going to get you that hat. You're going
I was wondering why you were staring.
I don't want to accidentally.
Fish
I was
being
afraid
born.
after the whole apple situation.
Hoping somehow I can remember what was written in it, but she might be nearby to help out.
You know,
Put these.
if you scared Anisha, you ain't seen
Inside
nothing
it
yet.
says, you are strong, you are beautiful, you are kind.
Trust me, I've seen
Don't worry
enough.
about it. I just,
Look,
I
Nisha
was.
has
Why wouldn't I worry about you,
my
Ryder?
stars are.
chased me, dragged me.
I worry about myself.
I care about you after
Has
all.
that ever happened?
I like this.
I have almost a broken spine.
No,
to
she
prove.
doesn't make
Oh,
friends.
there's a
Coming from anywhere.
I'm glad she was able to make you.
I can't do this.
What do you?
You taught
Well,
him
glad that you
illusion
said,
magic for
allowed me
this?
to be her friend.
Well,
I keep
Yes.
grabbing your
You
Evershine.
just made odds appear.
Even though you did
How?
say that you
Aw,
wouldn't
it's
mind
cute.
holding her.
It's
Well,
cute
I
though.
You taught him illusion magic for this.
hey, however people want to use
Finish
illusion
your
magic, that's up to them, alright?
Yeah?
I just wanted to be a good.
Whoa. Well,
I
I'm
just wanted to be a
curious
good.
why.
Samaritan?
What?
Samaritan,
Uh-huh.
You
I
know,
wanted
Yeah,
to be,
you're
you know,
just
a
being
sports
helpful.
bra.
maybe I could try learning some illusion magic.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh-huh.
It is quite
Yeah?
fun.
You know what?
It is.
Ryder, are you
How
cool?
Ryder, you gotta be careful. We were told that we aren't allowed to projectile.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops. Sorry. What? I'm
letting you
Ryder.
off
Of course
the hook.
I'm fine. Yeah.
He's having a good night.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. We're all having a good night, it looks like.
That little character in my book. My god.
I know, but isn't that kind of nice that he's just like,
that grin, you just have a grin on your
reality
face.
is stranger than
I got
fiction.
permission.
I was talking about.
Yeah.
Well, good.
True
It's good
that.
that you're having a
Permission
good
and
night.
Forgiveness is not the same thing, Steve.
Of course I am, sir. And teachers, I am having the best night ever.
Oh, what makes it so
I
good?
know her political games already.
Well, you see,
I've
I have
understood
discovered
enough to
something
know that.
about myself that I never knew I had.
Don't say that in that context.
What would this be?
Well,
course that
teachers,
she was probably
prepare to be
meaning it in that
amazed at what you're about to hear.
Yeah, it was.
All right.
I'm polyamorous.
I'm waiting in anticipation.
All right then, teachers.
He shoots you. I can't say anything.
If he shoots
It's
me,
not like it would
I
do
will.
anything.
He's getting on the counter.
I,
He's on the
Ryder, have
counter.
discovered a very super secret technique. But you must be willing to understand
Nothing would
that it
happen.
could put you all
That's
in
the
danger.
crappy part. And she knows that. And I know that.
I'm
The
willing to accept
impact
this
will be
risk and
minimal.
witness
It'll be
this
a minor
technique.
inconvenience for her.
Right. Here it is.
Just feel like
I,
it may not
Ryder,
do much, but damn, does this feel good?
Truly.
You know, I'm not that petty.
Aww.
I'm just concerned.
That's a lie.
No, no, it's not.
There's a shot
Why is
or two.
Ryder about to pose for a magazine? What's going on with this?
Are you posing for Ravina?
My sister did not lie though.
go through
Ryder.
his
I don't ever shoot anybody in the back. Always the
I'm
back.
extremely happy. Can't you tell?
I mean,
No, he's actually happy.
I'm waiting for him to
I
break
know
his soul.
that he often, like, is exaggerative, but he's actually happy.
What news has he received?
Well, he can share that.
From who?
News that you do not have to worry about, teacher.
you just told us you're gonna tell us.
Yeah, you
What was it, Ryder?
I did.
Yeah, what
I
was it?
completely forgot what
Did
it
you
was.
get a letter?
Oh, we got a letter.
Oh shit! Is Lang still around?
Sorry,
he
I
went to
forgot.
bed.
Doing it?
No.
All right, I'll give him the letter in the morning.
You know, could
My
that as long
sister
as
will
you
come
don't
for him on
tell
fire.
us.
Me. I can't believe it. I see how it is.
Oh,
Wait.
he can't clap his hands
Professor
anymore.
Nisa, I can't tell you right now.
Why not?
Because if I were to tell you,
Because the clap of his happiness would alert the guards.
well, if I were to tell you, you see, even just thinking about it, even just thinking about it and stuff.
Oh my lord. His
All right.
happiness be giving him the vapors.
Sorry.
I don't know what's going on
Don't worry,
with
I'm
that.
fine.
There you go.
Anywho, I can't
Reactive
tell you
people
yet,
are the
teacher.
best.
Fair enough, Cadet. I think
Because,
this is
Professor.
a personal matter. I think we can let this.
It is
We really
indeed
are similar
very
character-wise, aren't we?
Did someone tell you they love you?
It wasn't my sister.
Oh, okay.
Gawker now. All right.
Oh, okay, someone confessed to him.
No.
Sorry. No, teachers. I cannot tell you at the moment. And you!
Hi. Ow! Oh my. Why?
Ryder, you're in front of teachers. Do not assault other students.
Right there.
Yeah.
Also say sorry.
All right,
I
fine.
do.
All right. Listen, first off, Gavin, I'm very sorry that
Yeah.
your hair is red.
Okay.
Stop talking.
What, Ryder?
Okay. Properly.
You.
Ryder.
Hey, Ryder, we're not focusing on the fact that he's red.
No. Tomorrow, 3
Who
laps.
confessed to you? Oh.
Sure, I can do that. But no, it's not your hair.
No.
You gotta give him more. 3 laps is. You remember he's got stamina.
Hey, 3 laps is
You
nothing.
gotta make,
Privileges.
Around that before.
I really.
take away his
I believe
flying
him.
privileges. No more flies.
Actually, yeah, okay, no more flying. There you go, no more flying. I didn't actually know you could do that, so, you know.
Yeah,
He just
can.
did
I
that
love
earlier.
No, I didn't know you
No
could
more
fly.
flying.
Don't
Professor.
even try.
Oh,
Well, that's
right.
fine.
Yeah.
Give me your flying
I mean, it's not a
privileges.
big
deal.
Flying
Fine.
privilege. Revoked.
I have
Give me a
actually.
point.
Do not make that gesture.
Actually,
Oh,
actually, Nisha,
Nisha's,
I know
Nisha's
one.
gonna clip his wings.
Professor Nisa,
Oh,
it's almost like you're saying, get in
wait,
my
are you-
belly.
What? Are you getting his napkin privileges removed?
Actually, Professor, if you wanted to, I could put a rubber band around his
shouldn't
wings.
do that, Professor.
The guardsman.
Not bad.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna walk over and say it.
He's on the
You know what?
Okay,
Professor Nisha, I have the perfect thing. I have the perfect. He can fly. Let him do that. That'd be, that's exercise for
Okay.
him. Best thing to do is remove his cheesy bacon privileges.
You know what? That sounds like a good
Those
idea.
are fighting words, Gavin.
I mean, do you need to apologize or?
I just,
He must now eat salads for 3 days.
Pain. With my
All right,
face
fine.
and all this pain.
That sounds great,
My
actually.
ultimate technique. Gavin, stay still.
Yeah.
Have an ultimate technique. please.
Yeah.
Please don't assault Gavin.
Ultimate technique.
Oh look,
Oh,
there's
this is gonna be.
the exit.
Hi.
Uh-huh.
I think I know what it is. It's gonna be the cross-stating.
Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, there we go.
I forgive
Okay.
you.
Appreciate
I forgive you. That works.
That's how you get him.
Okay, so
Oh my
she's agreeing
God.
that
He's
Bacon
on his
not
knees.
revoked because of the sorry. So
He went full on down.
Yeah, he did.
Face down, hands down, on his
Yep.
knees.
Assault another
Yep.
citizen again, and I'm
on
making
his
sure
knees.
it's for a month. Alright.
I will never insult or assault or assault or insult.
I said
student.
assault. Assault.
Or just salt.
Or sea salt.
You can still start
Don't
smack.
insult other
Try.
Don't assault. Don't
rough
assault all the cadets.
Yeah.
Punch me in the face randomly.
First the
Good
assault,
job, Ryder.
then the peppers. Oh,
Thanks.
That was
Go
perfect,
to
Rob.
bed. I'm tired, and the fish have worn me
Hi,
out.
Professor. Good night. Sleep well. Au revoir.
I'm gonna go cry in my bed, thank you.
Wait a minute. I do that all the time. Well, yeah.
no.
Oh, you're happy now.
Happy now.
Before,
Oh, wait, you forgot.
I'm
I
gonna
was
go to.
extremely sad.
Oh, it is getting late actually. I think I will go to bed.
Yep, it's almost there.
Wait, what
You
time
were
is
at
it?
the water.
Hey, Gavin.
Sad or happy?
It's 12 till.
I guess we're scattering.
Yeah, it's
No,
all
you're
down.
happy.
Extremely so.
Let's go. Ryder's happy, everybody.
Finally.
Well, they're asleep. I'm sorry.
Yippee!
Yes. But anywho, don't worry about it. I'll be all right.
All right. Well, we got a couple minutes left, so I'm going to do my patrols. You can.
Also, right, Jade? This is why I fucking love role playing with Curry.
Take care,
You
sir,
too.
and good luck on your patrol, sir.
Good night, Lieutenant.
Thank you, cadets.
Sleep well.
All right. Ah. Ooh. Ooh.
Eventually.
Eventually.
You put yourself in a bind there. That was a big mess that you managed to untangle yourself out of.
How did I do that?
Well,
As Ryder does.
genuflecting usually does a lot.
I suppose it does. What does that word mean?
Apologizing in a very intense manner. Usually putting your face in the dirt, as you did.
Oh yeah, I did do that. Oh, my bangs. My bangs.
He also jumped
Alright.
up very high. You know, Ryder,
You're
it
actually
might
gonna
be
get in
good for
cosmic
you
trouble if you
to-
keep doing that. You should stop.
Sorry. Yeah, you're right.
Ryder,
Sorry.
it might be good for you to, you know, maybe drink some water and maybe sleep on it rather than fainting and sending hearts out. Yeah.
You're allowed to feel whatever you want to feel. I think what he's trying to say is don't get ahead of yourself.
I won't. I wasn't. I wasn't. Don't worry. I've already thought about that, and I will not get ahead of myself. I
You
know
should-
what needs to be done.
Really think about it deeply, though, particularly on the jealousy part, if you have that.
I also told myself that, and I will be thinking about it very deeply.
Okay, well, let's give this a case in point. Dars?
Yeah.
If that didn't make you feel anything, then congrats. We'll see how you feel in a couple days. Okay. Alright. Still, sleep on it, though.
Okay.
Pace yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Of course I will. But you two look amazing together.
Thank you.
I want to crush your face with cute aggression so bad.
What did I do?
You are very cute.
Do it.
No, not without permission. Can I smush your face?
Oh.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry.
Hey.
Good night.
Good night, Anna.
Night.
I love that mix-up. That's great.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Somebody
Hmm.
gave me away in my GMA student days.
Sorry. Sorry.
It's okay.
Anna thought that my to-do list
Wait a
was
minute.
a
It's
a
what I thought.
cross-off
Hey, are you
list, not
blushing?
a to-do list.
Oh.
When your face is blue like that, does that mean you're blush? That's so...
Hey, it should be... Ryder.
I will kill
Added
you.
to that, Ryder. I'm
Yeah!
I was going to add Spider onto the list. I didn't think that was something I would ever write on there.
I'm doing nothing.
Because I'm dead, I know. Because I'm dead.
No, you're not doing anything at all.
Fine, it's like I always say, it's not that you won't find the body. Never stop finding the body.
I'm gonna go to bed now.
Good night.
Have a good one, Ryder. Hey, Ryder! What are you considered? What do you consider yourself?
Oh, I'm half human, half devil, I guess you could say, so I'm a Cambion.
Cambion, right. Female Cambion. Updating my to-do list.
What do you mean to do?
I mean... If things don't work out with my current, I'm a man of honor, but, you know, good to know.
Wait. Your
What?
to-do list...
So what all have you
hold
done?
on.
Yes.
You were fine with... You're fine to have your own to-do list, but then your sister isn't allowed to get flirted with?
I knew I was a hypocrite. Okay, I owned that one.
Well, it's
But
not
hey,
just
look,
hypocrite, it's a
let's see
little
all
bit
my
sexist
mistakes.
too, but you know.
There should
She
be
got to see all of my mistakes, okay? She
What do you mean
understood
by
by
female
learning through my
Cambion?
stupid...
Hey, Ryder, you got a
Exactly
sister?
what do you think it means? Do you have a sister?
No, I'm the only sibling.
Now, see, I wouldn't go that far because I wouldn't want it done to me. But if you know only female champions, hold on, let's get back to page.
Sleep with a female Cambion?
If you want to date one of my
You say that
sisters
looks
or
like a
brothers, let me
weird thing.
know.
Are they all beautiful spiders like you, or is it mixed?
I think so. Well, except for the queen.
Okay.
You'll die.
Question mark.
She'll
question
kill
mark,
you.
Worth it.
And if she doesn't, the whole hive will.
You know what they say? Aim high.
Good for these stars and hit the moon.
Look, I have
only
never been
kidding.
this serious before.
Well, it's not that long of a list. There's only like 14 on there. Number 1 was crossed off. It was cat girl. And then next to it written was allergies. Yeah.
Oh, unfortunate.
That's how I learned.
Hoshi.
Well,
Esme.
I mean, you've seen Hoshi. I don't really go technical on mine. This is a general list. Underneath that one was the jellyfish. Did not work out due to you can't touch any hair. Any hair. Zappy.
Go.
You know,
A feline. A girl with
there
feline
might-
properties.
you know, there might
Technically,
be
I
some
would count
single
Esme
girls
as
at
that.
woman.
I don't care anymore. I'm
Oh,
not
guys.
about that life
I would be
anymore.
happier if it was like a Hoshi, but like, you know, like the cat Hoshi, but big, but like, you know, more adult
Full-size
proportioned.
Like Nerali.
Like
Yes.
big,
Exactly.
big. Lo-
Mm-hmm. There was the tigerish one.
Like Nerali's like really big, tall form, but cat.
Oh, okay. So, got it. So
There's goblin marked
Neko
off on there
means
too.
cat, whereas cat means Neko.
Goblin.
In
Wait, you
in
slept with a
Saigonese,
kid?
yes, it means Neko means cat.
It was one time.
Oh, that's Saigonese.
It was aggressive. It was very aggressive.
Saigonese nuts.
That's why I'm telling you, there is no getting to them sometimes. Yeah.
No Gorkin shit was aggressive.
I mean, she came up to me. She just kind of grabbed me and she was like,
goodness.
"You now." And I was like, "You know what?
I think you taught yourself that one.
Fine."
Understandable.
I was like, "I'm not gonna fight you. I don't feel like fighting right now. I just finished the hunt. I was covered in dirt and sweat.
Ah.
I didn't know there was another term for it.
What about Dita?
Neko is just like normal cats. Well, not
That's
just
why
normal
this
cats, but it's
list
just
is
like
never going to be
cats
touched again.
umbrella term. Nekomata is a very specific cat spirit that has two tails.
I told you
Wait,
it was from
but-
my academy days.
Oh.
But you just said that letting dump.
Now I've taught you something.
Down.
Dita's okay
Was
with me
it-
dating a guy.
Wow,
I
Fen,
can't date
greatly
other
appreciate
girls, and I respect that choice.
Oh.
Oh, so you're
Fair enough.
poly.
I guess you would call it that.
Hmm. I'm glad that you were able to communicate that boundary clearly. Also, I didn't know you were
yes,
bi.
it's a conversation I had to have. Hello, if I didn't have the chance with Dita, I'm definitely going for Liang.
Based.
Frozen pee-pee?
I mean, I imagine it would feel great.
No, steamy.
Coconut.
Rather, you forget I'm naturally like over temperature, so.
I'm gonna sleep now. I'm
Good night.
Night Rider.
Sweet dreams.
Don't think about it too hard.
Think something will be.
Oh.
Yeah.
Good night,
Yeah.
Ryder. But unfortunately, like I said, Liang definitely doesn't go that way.
Ah, alas.
But on the bright side, Liang is very much stronger than me in some aspects. So one way or another, I'm pretty sure I would be okay with him having a Cortez last name.
I see.
I concede in that aspect.
Mm-hmm.
But what if she had an orc title?
You're a good friend. I think I'd learn to live with it. It would be weird, though.
I mean, actually, she technically could just keep her own last name if she wanted. Because it's technically
Given her family
title.
titles and everything, that's up to her.
Yeah.
Probably be more
I have to keep
advantageous
mine
for
in
her.
order to.
Orcs don't really
Politically
have
speaking, yes.
family names like that. We just have titles that we earn and make for ourselves, so every orc has their own.
You see, I wish the hunters worked on that aspect more, but then some of them spout bullshit and claim things that don't belong to them, so. There's like
That's why it's
5
more
good
decided by the
houses that I
clan.
can actually name that I trust. No, maybe 4. That the 5th one is a maybe. I don't visit them enough to actually confirm that they're trustworthy. But they hold power for some reason. Names mean something when the hunters gather, when they want to make decisions, when they want to put a vote amongst the houses.
Hey, thank you for the
Just like the
raid!
hearts
How
mean
was your
something when they decide
stream?
to
Did you have
make
fun
something
today?
Put out in the open. When the Cortez, my father, decides he wants to say, hey, during this and time, this hunt will be outlawed and we can't hunt in this area. People follow that. Obviously, you have the morons that do their own thing and live by their own code, but they're also the ones that go out in the forest and end up dead because they don't, take things with them.
Excuse me.
Point being, though,
Yeah.
I did promise my sister that I'd keep myself safe, so don't let me be stupid again.
Don't worry, I won't let you blow yourself up and overheat again. After hearing that your sister got a special offer.
Okay, don't.
Have a good night.
Don't push.
Sorry. That
Too soon.
that was my bad. Yeah, too soon. Sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, I don't trust the F word.
Hold on. No. Hey. Punch my shoulder. Come on. Do it.
I'm not that. It's fine. You can let it go. Okay.
You sure?
No, actually, No, I won't use it then. We're on good terms. It's all right. I understand. It's a joke.
Oh, there it is.
Cool. Alright. Well.
But the list is updated, specifically Pink Spectre.
A lot of my siblings are different colors, but they're all different. Whisper might like
Yeah,
IQ.
but I feel like there's a lot of drawbacks. Huh?
We'll see if you meet him. All of my siblings
We'll see
have
what
a
life
different
brings
kind
us.
of magic. Whisper is the illusion master.
Ah, I can see where that could get interesting.
They're the hugger.
All right. All right. Well, I am usually just a warming blanket, anyways. So.
Oh, yeah, no, they would really like you. Later.
Have a good
I'll
night.
see you in the morning for training.
Ciao.
Yeah.
Sad slime hours, I heard! Well,
Still up for that bite?
oh yeah. I'm hungry. Let's go. Snacker. Snacker.
Snick.
You're fucking ridiculous.
good?
What did
you do?
Oh boy.
I'm fucking exhausted.
Ah!
That exit.
Yeah.
I watched that exit. So
That
how
exit
about
is
that
just-
bite? Yes, I'm hungry.
Yoink.
Like, goddamn, girl.
She's hot. She's
Goddamn.
voracious. Look, you don't understand. She wasn't allowed to drink fresh from the tap since you're one.
Good luck, man. I really do hope you can find somewhere quick.
Like,
Even-
And that was
goddamn.
gonna
This
be
boy
her
got
second
a lot of
time.
blood to offer, though.
Look, it's
Yeah.
it's yummy.
He's got a lot of blood to offer. Yeah.
So Dita's perpetually terrified of Rosa now because she had the those So you're dating my brother. Yeah, we're gonna have a talk type of talk.
Mm-hmm.
What a hypocrite! But okay.
Dita's terrified. Dita's terrified.
Don't worry,
She's
I
like,
got you.
You break his heart. She was like, you break his heart.
They are.
You will be the first I go after. I was like, oh, okay.
Okay, so it wasn't a jealousy thing. It was a okay.
Oh no!
Yeah,
it was a he like the very first words that she asked was, "What are your intentions with my brother? Is it for fame? For money? I can pay you off right now if it's for money." And I was like, "Oh no!"
This is fun. Also, that makes sense. That's a little bit better. Don't die.
Yeah.
That's literally how I felt the whole time.
I have been softballing you, Curry. You don't even know. She talked to him about it.
Oh.
Wait, talk to who?
I've been softballing you.
To me.
It gets only worse.
She was holding back.
A lot.
She had to explain tonight to Ryder what a himbo was.
Oh no.
And she ended up
that's
telling him
okay.
like some people consider it a term of endearment.
It's okay. Vevs is called Darza himbo.
True.
At least I think Vev did.
I'm glad that you're having fun though.
Yeah, it's a blast, and plus the inner me Curry Games would be like, damn, Vev, look, man, you sexy as fuck, man.
Look, man, he doesn't even know like the secret shit.
I realized when I was DMing stuff for you tonight, I was a tad quiet and my mic might have cut out. I'm sorry if that happened.
Oh no, it's fine.
It was my first time being in the DM chair for a scene. So
I was standing behind. I'm behind you. Hold on. Let me put it in
was
a
awesome.
more of a sufficient thing.
Also,
There we go.
Oh my god.
she can transmute more things.
Here's the thing. When you called him on his shit, I went.
Anything she has, she can make more of.
Finally, someone said it. Finally.
Anywhere.
The hypocritical list.
6 tongues? Yes. Multiple things? Yes.
What's happening? Wait, where's the face? I can find it.
Let me
I saw it for a second. The question mark. Oh, you mean the excited?
No, it was there was one with an open mouth.
To quote a famous,
Playing games, or are you done for the day?
to quote a very, well, not a famous meme, but to quote a
Oh,
meme,
there we go. I found it.
it's a little bit
Every time I
sus.
talk, I forgot it.
I thought you were gonna say
8
you're
legs. 7 V's.
fucked. Pretty much! 7 vaginas.
7 vaginas.
I love this.
Hey, just quick check. You okay?
Forsake me.
Things aren't going too far?
Oh, I'm really fine.
Okay.
No, that was great. That was
Okay.
hilarious.
Alright, well, if it ever is, you can always just let me know.
Special? I don't have 2 fingers.
Oh, I know broccoli.
Let's go! Let's go! It's spreading to other RPs! Whee!
Yeah, you went on his ass 2 or 3 times.
I'm gonna go cook for me and
go
Callie.
smash
I'll
his
see you
sister.
later.
Oh! Give Mercy a hug. Give Mercy a hug.
Oh, absolutely.
It's so worth it.
Good night, though. You all have a wonderful evening.
You have a list. Which my sister's not allowed to date. I was like, that's what I've been saying. Thank you. Thank you. It's the MVP.
That was traumatizing.
Good.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna be real. I put it.
Yeah,
This was whole fucking
Oh my
milestone.
god, he wasn't actually here today? That was just.
he wasn't.
No, I
That's
want.
part
This
of
was
the
my morning. Was watching this saunter past.
Yup.
I saw him. I was like, I'm planning on like helping you carry him. I thought that was actually him.
Trauma.
Remember that similarity that Vev and Dars have where they hate big fires?
Because I wanted Jack to at least like have a reason why
Yeah,
he
this wasn't even the most fucked up part of her day.
He's
Unfortunately.
on vacation right now, or at least he's taking a break from roleplaying.
No.
She can't talk to him about it yet. It fucking sucks.
So I decided, you know what?
God damn it.
As one of my closest friends, I'm gonna.
It's gonna be soon everyone knowledge, but it's not everyone knowledge yet, so she can't.
Yeah.
And she's not gonna be the lead.
Because I was in my
Understandable.
Jack mentioned, he was like, as well as
It's fucking bad though.
Cassidy's dreams being carried
I will just say, politics.
Oh my god.
You have a good night.
And he was unconscious for the whole thing.
Politics.
Politics.
Sleeping.
Yeah. It's almost like there's.
Politics.
Politics.
Right into your brain.
Dude, I only just barely escaped the Final Fantasy hyperfixation, and then you have to come over here and remind me? How dare you?
Damn right I had to remind you.
Fuck!
Oh yeah, I had the money finally to renew my subscription for FF14.
Yo, if you need help getting through the dungeons, let me know.
I'm almost through patch content ARR. I need to do Crystal Tower now.
Oh.
gripping your controller.
I can help you.
Have fun.
I was gripping my controller so hard. I don't know. It overheats and so it
I love
has
this.
an auto shut off feature.
I love how her weapon looks now. Actually, like, the weapon's done. It's just she just needs her spell work now.
This hand controls
Once she has her spell work, then she's done.
front and back, and this hand controls turning.
Dude, this model. Oh.
I have a quest to
This is so fucking good. Oh my god. Jesus.
So you're saying those controllers.
Trigger
And the
for
fact that you,
the swings is so
The facial tracking for this model too is
Oh yeah.
so good.
Oh yeah, I love the
Holy
facial
shit.
tracking on realistic faces. It just it's night and day.
It is. It really is.
I love it.
Oh my god.
Also having like
Mhm.
little like having ears
Yeah, because
changes so much.
Yeah, if you go to do it partially and your hands flip out, whereas
Yeah,
mine
you
can
hit the
actually
ears.
No, but they like actually like interact and move. I think my other one doesn't. I think that one didn't have it, but like the ears move.
Oh. Yeah, no, they move on both of them.
Yeah, they have individual movement depending on what facial expression I'm making. So like if I'm frowning.
Oh. Oh.
I have that on my other girl.
Apparently, I didn't know that it gives me.
I have that on this girl.
Oh. It says it gave me a
So like, if I, depending on my expressions, hold on, let me pull up my mirror. There's no mirror. So.
Yeah, nice. It hits so different
Each
when you
one of
can
her
tie it to facial tracking because it almost feels more natural.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I have it. It's tied to her. It's tied to her expressions. So.
The bottom of that note is supposed to also say, put this on.
Polytips can never escape. Bev has so many polytips.
Yeah.
Doobie doobie dabba dabba magic Hi!
So good.
How are you?
Facial expression combos. Saturday.
Yeah, I can do that with the scroll.
I love you! Oh, wolf request.
What's
Let me go get my old one.
exactly is going on here?
Exactly.
It's my completely one-sided rival.
She says, like, what are your intentions with my brother? If it's money and power you want, I can pay you off right now.
Oh my god.
Ryder, what are you doing?
It's the guy that's cheating on his wife.
I'm so sorry. It was right there. I had to.
Ryder.
Don't be a weakness to my brother, or if
Sarai, protect me!
my brother gets hurt.
No, I cannot protect you from this one.
You're not ready for next Wednesday.
Oh my god, it's a law.
I have a project.
It's my old one that a friend gave me.
I haven't seen anything of that RP yet.
It has some weird shade.
Your clip was like the first thing that I've seen of that RP.
It's a good clip.
Was the one who promised Dita
It's very square fingers.
if anything were to happen.
Even with your square fingers, I, the warrior of light.
The RP version doesn't have any of the sound effects or stuff like that.
Yep, that's exactly what ran through my mind.
Yeah, they're the exact
Not
this model though.
I love this weapon.
Yeah, it's nice.
I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
Yeah, I should probably hit the bed too.
Oh, sleep well.
I need to be in this model for tomorrow.
The basic structure of that is
Good night.
basically his sister was the pepper.
Yeah, we can help.
To Tony's start. That was her.
Happy to. Happy
to
to help.
the basket and to take out the trash. So she's
Hello.
That's fine. We can just fine. Don't worry.
Fucking cute, Ribbon. Don't ever change.
Good night, you nerds.
Oh, good night.
Good night.
See
Good night.
Yeah, I need to write the agenda for that. I haven't done it.
I'm fucking loving the politics so much!
You need to pull me away.
A friend popped into my stream briefly at one point.
In the Final Fantasy.
They sent me memes.
If you want to, I don't have a problem with that.
They edited Dar's face onto pears.
Oh my god! Amazing. Also, I have a fucking dance stuck in my head.
To me with that stuff.
There is two
You go to
to-do
see her
lists.
with
One of them
everything.
was how many enemies
Yeah.
I want to
Yeah,
The other one was how many enemies I want to
Because I might play my Catboy, but I'm unsure if he's gonna be
Fucking.
entertaining enough.
Is it that like bring bomb bring bomb?
No, it's. Show me the champion of life.
That's my
Oh. Show me the hero of darkness. Trapped in a never-ending night.
Yeah, it's that video. I know that video.
Yo, hi.
Old dude, uploaded that.
Yeah, dude.
Benny.
I fucking love Benny G. Yeah?
Bring bomb bomb bring bomb bomb bring. You fucking doing that earlier, I swear to.
closed it and he's like,
That's the guy know. But see, you don't tell she anime, man. So I know, bro.
He's right there. He's right there.
Hello, Oatman.
It's you,
Hey, Ryder, look. It's my great-great-great-great-grandson. I have to say that many grades because we only live like 50, 40, 60 years.
Have anymore.
You could say great to the 300th degree, bro.
Hey, I'm 300 years in your
Basically.
I've been in VR for a bit because we've been playing video
But
games.
also, we ain't
Aha, nice.
Never.
We tried to watch movies, but it didn't work.
Oh, I'm sorry.
His blood is not. He shouldn't.
Oh yeah.
There's a Smash contest VR
movie
map
worlds.
where you have to punch the dummy and then hit it with a bat.
Oh,
and that
that's
took So much
amazing.
energy. 'Cause
Well,
you have
I
to hit it
imagine.
really
Yeah,
hard.
yeah.
Very different time dealing with Rosa. The last 3 episodes.
I can't wait for what this turns into, though.
Oh no, definitely.
Well, this and the Vivina Ryder stuff.
He's the one who
Hi.
nudged her in that direction. You should talk to her.
You rolled a 1 in speech.
I did. It's fine.
The entire time trying to.
It's not like I have a bunch of people watching that can record this and reference this at a different time.
Did you notice that she never spoke
I'm period accurate gay.
Manny was around.
I thought you were just gonna stop on I'm period.
Terrified of you. Oh, don't worry, Rosa.
I'm period.
I won't lie to you. As being the sister.
I'm period.
You know what I love?
Slay.
This makes no sense, Christy. This makes no sense for AA. They'll never do this, but I would find it immensely amusing if they do another calling or have this character show up in this timeline, that they have like a vision or something, and it's just like, orc.
Orc.
I'm working on specifically my favorite orc.
Place her time to like
Oh my
take him
god.
aside and be like, "Do we need to talk about this sort of deal?"
I think
Oh,
Finley,
dude,
I don't think
Zeta.
Finley had a particular fascination with orc until after.
Finley shows up. Or Gavina. Oh, you too?
True.
Wait, what would eyes wear if he was period accurate? If he was from the Victorian age,
Oh,
he'd probably be
God.
wearing like a white
Bunch of leathers.
But then
Because you
not up there.
you were walking behind us, and then you didn't see where we went off to, and yeah, I was.
See what I made today?
But I was like, oh,
Sure.
I'll go to the library, it's fine, because then I could jump off.
I saw you making it, but I didn't see the VR. It was good. It's so cute.
It's so good.
Also, Mara was making Pokemon models, and she gave me one so I could finally be the Pokemon I want to be.
Nice.
Nice. I can show you it, but I don't know if it's a good idea or not.
It's
I
fine.
love that this has 4 eyes, by the way.
Yeah.
I-
This is
like,
something
it's
that's
very
always
hard.
existed.
Good job.
It's very hard to see the second pair of eyes, but when you notice it, you notice it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's good.
Her eyelashes also go away.
I love that joke so much. I love that joke so
good.
much.
Oh, yeah, you're right, they do. Mm-hmm.
She's so pretty. Why does she be
Right?
pretty?
I was like, why would you put the blind healer in the back?
Excuse me.
Also, when she was looking for.
Obviously, she's allowed to be this gorgeous.
Orcageous.
No, she's not disallowed or allowed to do anything. She can be whatever the fuck she wants. There's no allowing.
True. She has no limitation. Eat your puppy. Eat your puppy.
Also, she gave it so much things. Like,
Shut up.
Oh.
my god.
Oh my god.
also, there's Sniff Snuffing.
Oh, you sniffer.
Disconnected and reconnected, but that's.
Oh, he's
And
sniffing.
if you look at its tail, I can make its tail wag.
There was something about this.
Oh. Its body is so
I
huge.
can make the flame bob.
Oh,
I made
I
it
love.
huge, but it's the flame bottom. Then you have then bite.
Oh.
Do you want to see how big its tongue is?
Yes.
Yes.
Don't worry, it happens.
Big tongue.
Such a derpy boy.
Then there's sleep.
Hey, use rest.
Then there's sleepy candle.
Aww.
Oh.
I love that.
I mean,
Then there's when it's annoyed at you. Rumph.
Oh my god. Bigger under bite.
I realized that you're holding
Yeah,
them in your hands,
Angie.
if they overheat and cause
Anger.
My favorite is still Shadow Ball. It's Shadow Ball.
understandable why they would
It's so
give you a
good.
warning. But on the other hand, they
Yeah.
Sit now.
So what the fuck?
Yeah, that's.
Hey, I want to know something. Is it
What?
so big? I was trying to see if I could pet your hair, or would it move or check my thing, but no, it doesn't.
On my Quest 2 controllers, I have like those black grips.
Yeah. Oh no, the anime hair.
Yeah, no,
Oh, it looks so good with that toggle.
Gonna be changing models. Wait, can she blush with that? Does she have a blue blush with that?
I can. I just need to fix the layerings of it. Because I made my blush on decal 1 instead of decal 2 or 3.
She's over there. Sniff snuffing.
Sniff schnuff.
Sniff snuffing. Sniff snuff. Yeah.
Puppy.
Oh.
Oh.
EP ripple.
Eepy-deepy. Eepy-ribbing.
EBDB.
I forgot you put pajamas.
Oh.
Oh, I'm finally Michael.
My
You haven't seen this one?
God. No, I have not.
This is Michael. This is Michael working in MMR.
Like, If I turn
Maid
off all my
Michael.
controllers, it goes into one-handed.
Maid. Michael. Maidel.
It's very rare I've had my
Maidel.
hands turned off. I always try to keep my batteries plugged in.
Oh.
I have
Same,
rechargeable.
like, whenever
rechargeable-
we're sitting.
My cozy crew.
Do you not have
because I
Do you not have cables long enough? You should buy some like 10-foot ones.
No,
Oh, damn.
the Quest controllers are always
Flashbang.
Sorry about that. There you go.
So they
I was gonna say, honey.
Guys are so fucking cozy.
Yeah, but
While she's using them, gonna work with the overheating.
TwitchCon vibes.
I mean,
Yeah,
besides
your
that,
hand charging station. I have a charger.
Yeah. Oh my god, dude, 2018 TwitchCon, man.
I have to take the covers off of mine. Peel the
I miss
battery
the
out,
friend
put
cuddle
the
puddles.
put the covers
I'm looking
back on.
forward to having them again.
Friend puddles.
That's the thing I hated the most.
Crazy that y'all talking about 2018 TwitchCon.
Yeah.
Right? Bruh.
The only thing I remember from that,
rechargeable, so you have to.
well, I remember a lot from that.
Because I
But-
don't trust that. Because at least a battery.
Besides
if it
my
fails,
awesome
I can take
dance
it out and
thingy
the
that I
remote
did.
Still works. But if it's
Yeah.
on that battery working and I can't take
Was
it
that the
out,
one?
no
Was
dice.
that the one where you like came and lifted my black ass?
Yeah, and then the one after that, I spun you.
How old are they?
Yeah.
Not even a year old.
Mhm.
She picked my ass up, bro.
I'm lifting weights, Curry. I'm gonna princess carry you.
I should.
Oh my god.
definitely, definitely do it before next episode.
Curry, how tall are you?
I have buff woman dreams.
5'11".
Well, no.
You're 5'11"?
For more than a year, most of the time.
Yeah, but I'm a big, heavy dude. Like,
No, I get you, cause
Chrissy just walked up to me, bro,
Yep.
and was like, "Curry." I was like, "Damn,
Yep.
the hell?"
You know,
Rainbow, are you sleeping? You shouldn't sleep.
I'm
Yeah.
6 foot, but also I one am underweight, and two,
Oh, I'll be able
my
to lift
weight
you.
is spread across my body. Oh no, yeah, I literally weigh like as light as a feather when people lift me. Literally,
I'm doing
my
weight
weight is
training
spread.
because I want to lift
Mhm.
really
I'm-
big things.
Yeah, bro,
I weigh
was
like
gonna say,
130
any
pounds.
Man, think you had? Nope. Chrissy's at TwitchCon? Nope. That ain't there no more, man.
Oh, believe me.
No, man, it's
I
super
could
manly.
totally
It just
lift
means
up
you can
Chrissy,
exercise
too.
at the gym together.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exercise in the gym.
Curry, you have to exercise, Curry.
What I said to Dita was.
Do I look like Zangief to you?
I'm coming back to heal you because I know you were the reason why.
I know a little bit.
That was the most. Zangief is a wholesome man. How dare you?
No, Zangief is a man that not only reads books, but the man can do the Russian thing with only one leg.
Jiminy
He's literally
Christmas!
Doing this shit.
Woo!
He's doing this.
He's also very nice and very wholesome.
Pound weights, man.
Mhm.
Dude.
Also, Curry, I want you to know, I could probably lift up Christy too.
Oh yeah, probably.
You're lying.
I wanted to draw a third
Yeah.
picture of like.
I don't believe you. I don't seen your ass. I don't think so.
Like how much they like
You've seen me. You know how thin I am,
I
yeah?
have. You're thin
Yeah,
as fuck.
guess what?
I
I
don't
also
think you
do
do.
tree work. I haul logs and tree brush.
Christy ain't no tree.
I don't know. I'd be
No,
okay with
she
people
ain't, but I've
climbing me
lifted
with like
people
one.
before.
You have not highlighted or saved a lot of streams unless they like.
That doesn't spell out she wants a black
I'll
man.
find you. Come here. Come here.
Yes, this is exactly what I wanted. Oh no, don't die!
Damn it.
Dead ass. She dead ass was like, damn.
We're all dying, Mario.
Episode 3.
Lifting.
Very slowly.
Episode 1, which was the first General Squad episode.
You can get yogurt
Crazy. I was
again.
crazy once.
No, bitch!
You can get yogurt.
You can't get yogurt?
Remember, we got yogurt.
Locked me in a room.
We're getting yogurt.
I will beat your ass and then beat the
I
right
got
off of you
yogurt.
if you keep on going right now.
Mm.
Bitch, I will break you.
This might be it, and it never happened until
Joke's on you. I'm currently green.
I'm talking about outside where you touch the grass. That's what I'm saying.
He touches grass?
Yeah,
That's the only way I remember.
Yeah, he touches grass. He has to go outside.
Oh yeah, true, because of the tree job.
Yeah. Hmm. That is the side job.
Still a one hell of a fucking side job.
Which means Saturday the 19th.
Yeah, I mean it's family business technically on my dad's
Ooh,
side.
look at you!
That makes sense.
Yeah. My main job is working for the mobile game though. But no, whenever I get the chance to, I do work with my, like, both my Paka, aka my grandpa, and my dad, like, climb trees. My grandpa not as much anymore because now he's getting really old, but...
You want to answer a reference with another reference?
Man.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
I can do that.
My family mostly does music together. But my dad also is a bioengineer, so that's where most of the money comes from.
Ooh. Understandable. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd go into what his inventions are, but that would dox me hardcore, so I'm not gonna.
Fair. Fair enough.
Nope.
Don't do that.
Nope.
My mom writes
You are too.
porn.
You're too precious to this world, and we don't want to lose you.
That's actually true, though.
Huh.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say, you're too precious to the world. We need you.
You do.
I'm sorry, but we need you.
You make RP fun. I love you.
You know what, Christy? I love you too.
Yeah.
God damn, this boy
Dead.
thick.
Oh.
Knocked up a donkadonk to the rest of the world.
Oh my god. Fucking
Ribbon, Jack says that he missed his tulip.
fucking caught me off guard.
You're swinging that ass.
And somebody said something, and on you were out of frame. But
I
Oh.
wish I could play her. I used to.
Mm-hmm.
That's not the best noise he made. That's not the best one. When y'all
Curry
were
Town.
the Crystal Thorn Cafe, he went to turn and you were like I don't know what the hell sound
Good
he
old
made.
Curry
You said it,
Town.
but you looked at somebody.
The EPs.
Curry Town.
The
Yeepies.
EP sleepies.
Eepy to the sleepy to the eepy.
I should probably go, because if my eyes are shut closed like this and I have the headset on, God forbid when I take it off, I might fucking collapse.
Yeah, 1 second, Rubo.
Congo.
I had a lot of fun today. Thank you.
You know, I actually forgot about
Okay.
it. Hold on.
Hey, you too. For real.
And a smaller one right behind his ear.
You are always awesome to roleplay with, for real.
Right back at you. Okay, I'm gonna go say goodnight on my stream and go to sleep. Good night. I love you guys.
Hey, remember guys, subscribe to Miss Universe.
Oh my
She's been
fucking
approved by the
shut
African
the
Booty
fuck
Warrior
up!
King. She's been approved by the African Booty Warrior King of the Arts, and I demand.
My ass might be good, but that doesn't mean you have to subscribe to me for it. No, exercising makes your ass awesome. Seriously.
Yes, it does, and that's why you subscribe to Miss U.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh my god.
Kill you. No!
Have you heard of this
You
thing called Twitch
motherfucker.
Prime?
Thank you for the gifted
I haven't
sub.
heard of Twitch Prime. Please explain it.
Politics Bev is intimidating, but like in a step on me way.
Amazon Prime account to subscribe to your favorite Twitch streamers such as Miss Universe for free.
I fucking hate you. I'm leaving now. Goodbye. Why did I respawn? Why did I respawn? God fucking
Spawn right.
shut the fuck! Goodbye! Damn it! Am I wrong? No, you're not wrong. It's a side of Bev that most people haven't seen. She is, ruthless when she wants to be. Yeah, I heard about the sad Slimu, in character even, so I'm gonna check up on you next episode. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Politics Vev goes hard. Oh, yeah. Especially for our own people. It's an entirely different ballgame. Miss you staring at the ceiling thinking of AA politic plans? I've been doing that for years, man! Nothing has changed! I've just practiced a little more! You wanna see Vev doing more political stuff? Me too! I'm fucking hungry for it! I love politics RP. It's... so good. Man, Vev's model looks so good. I'm like actually satisfied with it for once. It took me forever, but I'm here now. Like with the shading and like the texture work and just everything. Oh, thank you, Zeno. Also, not many people saw this, but... yeah. I really like it. Dream running is fun and made so much more tangible this ep. Yeah! I was told about your dream. Someone snitched. Unsurprising. Yeah, it is Ascension Academy. It's just they kind of do that. Dragon Knight Kitsune, thank you so much for the 27 months! Thank you! That's a long ass time. I appreciate you. Yum, yum, yum. Hi, Sune Kits! Thank you so much for the 13 months! Thank you! Yippee! Can't wait for more of your streams. Absolutely love them. Oh, fuck! Thank you. My fucking words of affirmation heart can't take this. Big Staney! 3 fucking years, tier 3. You're fucking incredible. That helps me out so fucking much. Thank you. It's been one hell of a ride. Thank you for sending it with me. Fortes! Thank you so much. 26 months, tier 3. You're the fucking best. If you're watching the VOD, hello! Without good of a job you did of making her emotionally drained expressions, it's impossible for her to hide it. Yeah. True! That's right, I did help with that! Which is perfect because she's awful at masking those, especially right now with the stress level max of over-worrying for others. Honestly, yeah, it's really nice when you have that in pocket. Like, I have this one for whenever I really need it. And it's great for when I need it. The eye shape actually wobbles. It's neat. Hug the spider. She could use a couple right now. There is so much going on all at once. Like, it's fucking insane. Like, actually insane. And I don't want to spoil the people who are new, but Yeah, Stark dropped the big lore today. The big what's going on lore, and holy shit, having no one to vent to sucks. But also, oh god, so much to fucking do, no time to do it, and you're probably gonna fail anyway. That's how bad it is. Yikes. He was asleep in class, the heck you want me to do? Short answer, everything, yeah. Mm-hmm. Constance, if failing this mission could start a world war, so, you know, no pressure. Especially because most of them don't have experience handling this shit. Vev does, but she's not on the politics squad. She's on interference. She's there to make sure that no one fucking looks at Chips. Or Victor, but especially Chips. God. Vev's already trying to prevent a war with her people and humans. Yeah, because if a dark war happens, there ain't no way in hell that Perez would not participate and take advantage of the situation. There's no fucking world where she wouldn't. Or if she would not participate, hypothetically, she would let everyone else waste their resources and then start a war. Because everyone's already exhausted. Why wouldn't she? Yeah. Vev immediately suppressing Ubers. Yep, she's doing her job. Just steamroll them when they haven't got no fight left. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's a very Perez move. Oh, you didn't want to get wiped out? Well, you should have never fought in the first place, dumbass. If you didn't want to lose this many people, maybe you shouldn't have started in a war. Oh, maybe you should have conserved a little bit of your people. Sucks to be you. But it is my spy food. Yeah. Vev has to send a lot of letters to her. It's gonna be a lot. You see, you say that, Vev is going to connect a lot of dots in a lot of places. I just don't know what you're talking about in terms of with who. Usually, if it's you, dude bro, you're talking about Chips, like, every time, so it's probably Chips stuff. You request off me, but your VOC is lagging a lot. That's fine, because I'm already leaving. Don't worry about it. I'm going. I fucking love facial tracking! Fuck! Vev sends letters to Perez, and Perez shows up next day. If Perez leaves the underground, we're in doomsday scenarios. Because she would fucking never. Unless, like, literally the entirety of the underground was going to explode from, like, a volcanic something. There's no way. Would never happen, but it'd be funny as fuck. I agree. I mean, her sending a battalion makes sense. But, whew. Anywho. I'm gonna go to sleep. Everyone, I hope I made your night as much as you have made mine. Good night, my starlings. Look forward to Monday, where we will have more MMR, Modern Mythic Relations, where I will play Mona and Indra, as well as Pokemon. Look forward to Wednesday for more of the Final Fantasy RP. I am having so much fucking fun there, and I am doing something special that Wednesday, so look forward to that. Good night, everyone. Let's find someone to raid. But first, invisible. Invisible avatar. A Bugtalion.